Okay. Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. Just as a warning, I'll still have to use Luppet until I found a reasonable price on a webcam that I think will work with the other program. Alright, let's start. Also, as a warning, when I was leveling up my drive forms, I decided to use a mod that would let me continuously have it so it'd be easier for me to level up them between yesterday and today. And I don't know what the mod did, but I ended up getting all of Goofy's weapons. But I'm not gonna put them on until they appear in the shop. So, to make it fair.
Wow!
Oh no, what a world!
Do you think?
No.
Looks like there's more Heartless now.
Shame.
Let's go check
The
in
more
with
things
everyone.
change, the more they stay the
I
same.
think they're at Merlin's.
Huh.
But I have dodge roll now. Does that count as anything? Anything new? Nope. Still on Dream Cloud. Cool. Lightning gem. Wait. Might need to buy some more potions. Probably need. I think 32 may be fine. Tense? What are those? Hey, it's Emo Boy! Let's first talk to... I was so close to recreating that flavor, too. What, lads? Squall and his friends are in the burrow. Aye, Merlin's house. Hi, Emo!
Oh, Cloud.
The emo that is more emo than Squall. In your Advent Children get up.
I'll get him. This time, we settle it.
Mm-hmm.
Me and the one who embodies all the darkness in me.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you looked kinda different, Cloud.
More angsty.
If I do, it's his fault.
More angsty!
Whose?
Sephiroth.
Angst.
Tell me if you see him.
No.
Okay, what's he look like?
Silver hair. Carries a long sword.
Sure. Well, be seeing you, Cloud.
Be careful. He messes with your head. Makes you think darkness is the only way.
But it is.
Is something wrong?
Hi!
It's nothing.
Nah.
Hmm?
Doesn't
I
sound
don't
like
want you
nothing.
involved.
You mean you don't want me there when you go away again?
I just...
Let me alone and
Listen.
be emo, woman!
Even if I go far away, I'll come back.
Do you mean it?
Yeah.
See? You don't look so sure. Well, okay. I understand. Go. Get things settled.
Huh?
No matter how far away you are, once you find your light, I'm sure it will lead you back here again. Right?
I suppose.
So I'll stay here. and I'll cheer for you.
Hmm.
Okay, Cloud?
Can we get
Okay.
Zach and them to get her together? We don't need this love triangle. Even in
Wonder
this
if he'll be
world.
okay.
He'll be fine.
He'll just be angsty
I'm sure there's some
angst.
light in him somewhere.
You're right.
Angst that continues to exist. I need some more power gems, but the monsters that drop them in Agrippa are not dropping them right now. I just realized I have to do the... Oh no. And this is on proud mode. Well, it's not that I just realized, it just remembered today. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I have to do the light cycle bullshit. I hate motorcycles in games. Hey fellas, you're just in time. Got some good news for you. So get yourself over to Squall's. What kind of news? We found the computer Ansem was using. It's a very small computer. So surprised we missed it. Oh boy! Yep, should be able to get all the kinds of info on the Heartless and the organization. And maybe something on the Dark Realm too. Looks like that's where Riku and Kairi are. And the King. Go see for yourselves. Like, can't hurt. What do you mean? Nothing, just get to the computer room through the castle postern. Watch your step. But yes, I have dodge roll. Oh god, I just remembered I also have to do the dance water dance bullshit. Oh, I'm level 50. Hopefully that's enough. I spent a bit of time leveling. Because it was nice and relaxing. Come here, come here. Stabby, stab, stab.
This is it.
Papa.
Take this. Yeah.
Here we go. Ba 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 ba.
Excuse me, are you with the Restoration Committee?
Hi, fairies.
What's Leon's gang up to?
They've got stuff to do over by the castle postern.
Scoop!
Huh?
I feel
Let's
sorry that
report.
Titus isn't as small. And how would their
Our
relationship
leader,
work?
of course.
Yeah, you know.
And again, macro,
Don't mind
micro
her. I assure you,
fetishes
we come in
exist,
peace.
and
You're
I should shut up
Problem?
because
Okay,
Titus and
fine.
Rocco are
You
both
do the
of age.
talking.
I'm not sure how Yuna is in this
So
game since she's a
sorry about
fairy.
this.
Why am I bringing that up now? How many minutes am I into this? I'm not 10 minutes in. I need help. But I think we already knew that.
This is it.
Great chart. Great dude. Oh yeah, and the really cool battle. Is coming up that I won't spoil. But that's after the other guys fight.
Take this.
Here we go. Power crystal. Need a power gem though. Ah. Ba, 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 ba. As much as annoying as these guys are, they still aren't as annoying as
Yeah. Yeah.
the guys from Aladdin's place. Agrabah. Agrabah. This actually kind of looks like the castle from this point. How did they get rid of all the teleportation systems? Did they like stop working suddenly? Ooh, shiny. Ooh, squall! Over here! How'd you... I would say how'd you get there before me, but how'd you get there through the Heartless more than that? You guys found Ansem's computer? Uh-huh. The king is very interested in it. The king? He's with Squall. We get to see the king! Hooray! Is Riku with them? Does she even know what Riku looks like? Well, at least I can ask the king about him. And that computer might be able to tell us something. Good idea. They're right through there. Tap, tap.
Okay.
Castle Perimeter. Pipe used to power the city. Would be a shame if it blew up for some reason. Anyways, foreshadowing. Mithrir. I follow me. The computer is up ahead. The way gets a bit tricky inside. If you get lost, just walk around the wall. Don't think I can get that without light. AP boost, I need that. It's sure as hell. Well, I don't know. It's an insta kill if you don't do it. So maybe. There's the word. Almost. Yeah, almost. Random fact. One of the worlds before VR chat started expanding where you could get a lot of free avatars. The world was this world and you'd run around to different... was this space and you'd run around and pick out different avatars. They weren't good avatars because they were free avatars, but I mean, they were avatars. And no, I don't play VR chat anymore. And no, don't ask me to.
This is it.
I think this is where we came in. Yes. Making sure to get every quarter. Hang to the wall. Yeah. Which wall? Up, 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 up. Almost. Yeah. You know, screw it. Yeah, did it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. Ba, ba, ba. Just going back and making sure I get all the loot. Like the loot goblin I am. Also XP. For the fight that I hate. There are a lot of fights that I hate, but I don't... Yeah... Never mind. Dislike more. It's not like I hate the entire game. There are just certain things in the game that makes me want to scream, like instant game overs because of timing. Bullshit. Like, as in, with the boss fights. I have enough things to pay attention to. Alright. Annoyed person sounds.
Handsome.
Gorge. I guess this must be his room.
I'll explain after.
Master King!
Hello?
Hey, you!
Who, me? Yes, you. Couldn't be. Then who?
I'm looking for somebody.
How did you
Have
get
any of you
past
seen
Eric?
a guy with spiky hair?
Which one?
Spikier.
Not really. Say
I'll just take a look
blonde,
around.
spiky hair.
Sorry to bother you.
It's fine.
No bother, ma'am.
It's too bad you don't have a more role in this. I mean, you have a slight role, but I mean more role.
So you made it.
You know, you could have gotten close
Leon!
sooner. Instead of letting her do all that, there are notes about the hearts of those one. Okay, actually, it's a different one. Portrait of Anson. There are notes about the human heart. There are notes about the connection between the worlds. There's an item I want. Skill recipe. All right. Is it the king with you? No. You'll see him soon enough. Hey! Here, this ought to tide you over. Will it? Didn't she punch that wall? Did she need not to punch that wall where that hand was? Ansom's computer room. How did they figure this out? The computer room's through here. Computers are delicate. It's okay to touch them, but don't goof around. He needs an adult when dealing with this stuff. Then you allow him near
This
it.
is it. Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
Easy.
Don't
wanna
easy
break it?
him! Literally!
Oh,
Pull him away from it!
sorry. Guess I got a little carried away.
Wow!
Huh?
Hi.
Jumping on there would not do anything good. Just lift him up.
Attention current user.
You can
This
pick
is
him
a
up.
warning. Further misuse of this terminal will result in immediate defensive action.
Who's there?
Good thing that
I am the master
keyboards
control
don't
program.
react like that when
I
cats lay on
oversee
them.
this system.
Where are you?
Just pick him up so he doesn't hit another key.
Donald!
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Decision gate breached. You are now under arrest.
Arrest?
Run!
You know, you have better reaction time than that, you three. I would know. I mean, I at least know dodge roll. Oh look, you killed the only important main character. I guess. At least as far as he knows. Cute-doo-doo. Excuse me. Hi, I'm here for a cyberpunk rave. Don't know what that is, but give me lots and lots of drugs. And hope you don't have epilepsy.
Go on, show him who's boss.
I think that's what happens at Cyberpunk raves. I've never been to one. Hi.
Who are you?
I am Commander Sark.
A heartless commander?
Observe.
Funny if you don't use that
Okay,
any
you're
other
the boss.
time.
I get it.
Cocky. For a computer program. With all the empty prison cells.
Man, what kind of world is this anyway?
Shadowrun.
Mainframe computer system.
A what system?
A computer system for processing data. This system is a copy of one created by a corporation called Encom. The original program was destroyed. But this copy was acquired by another user. The new user updated and customized the programs, renaming the system Hollow Bastion OS. He used the system for town maintenance and to advance his private research. My name is Tron.
Hi.
I'm a security program. But now I'm under arrest. Same as you.
Did you guys get any of that?
Gorge. You know, maybe we should just introduce ourselves.
Soradon on Goofy.
I'm Sora.
And I'm Donald.
Nice to meet you, Tron. Well, I'm Goofy.
Always in that order.
With that configuration, you must be users.
Of
Users?
drugs? I mean, I'm joking, I don't dabble in.
You'd better get out of here quickly. Who knows what the MCP will do to you?
MCP?
Why, MCA?
Master Control Program. It controls the whole system. If you idle here, you will be derezzed.
So, how do we get out of here?
At least I understand what derez means. Good that we didn't have this
could
terminal.
gotten you back to the user world. But the MCP cut the power 50 microcycles ago. If we could bring the energy core in the canyon online, we could power it back up. The problem is, we're stuck in this cell. We're not going anywhere unless we unlock the energy fields.
I'm quite sure we could fit through those holes there, but energy fields. Good that your key, you use your key, whatever it story-wise needs it. Also, save! What new do we have to buy? It says. Okay. That's how that works then. Alright. See? We got a new recipe, didn't we? AP boost. AP boost! Nice. You know, I was at aggro about getting frost crystals, but I mean, sure. Did I get any answer reports? No. Items. Stock. I'm gonna leave one just in case I need to give one to any of the other characters, which probably is unlikely, but I mean... Because after all, it's in the end, it's really Sora that's fighting in some of these battles. Negative combo, don't care. Finishing plus. Oh, I also leveled up the summoning. And accidentally summoned Chicken Little for the first time ever. I've never summoned Chicken Little. And he's surprisingly not that bad. I mean, I know that's blasphemy to some degree, but it's not that bad. I prefer others over him, but he isn't, like...
Yeah.
Basically teaching you the game mechanic. Hi, Lord. How are you? I haven't put on the water one yet because I just noticed the message in there
Master Control.
right before I got
not
on.
Just derez Tron.
But I'll be doing it after this.
Located the password to the data space.
What about a logic probe? With all your processing power?
Out of the question. The current environment hampers the processing power needed for such an
So how are you
analysis.
doing?
You're dismissed, Sark. Stop any remaining anomalies in the system, or else.
You being a bad boy.
Line.
Acknowledged.
Over. Remarkable. It seems you have some unique functions. Among other things. I'll go with you to the canyon. You'll need someone who can interface with the energy core, right? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And don't let Sora do anything with it. If you say so. Thanks, Tron. A map, a map, a map, a map. An item, an item, an item, an item. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, a frost crystal. I need a frost gem, though. You know how you're not going to be attacked in an area? They're all wandering around in a different, like, part of the area instead of in your party. Like, they actually exist outside of being absorbed in this aura. Also, shiny. According to Tron, this kind of is kind of like a junkyard. I wonder what all the junk in here used to be. Dead users. The MCP thing rules this world, right? Then we better search the energy core before it finds us out. That thing in the center is the energy core. Let's try accessing it. We may be able to find parts to reboot from all the junk. I mean, spaghetti code exists everywhere. You want to play a game?
This is the energy core.
Right there. Come here!
Huh. Huh. Yeah. Aha. Huh.
Yeah! I know how to follow things with my eyes. Kinda. Just shove it in there. And Sora said, "Let there be light." I have the power! Mission accomplished? Yes. Now, will you do something for me? You got it. You don't want to hear what it is first? Yeah, Sora is just that way. You helped us, now it's our turn. You guys really are users. Your actions are totally illogical. Let's hurry back to the pit cell. Where's that again? That sector where we met. Roger. Roger, roger.
That's what's up.
So, what did you want us to do?
Find my user. He'll give you the password to access the DTD.
You bet.
So,
DTD is the name my user gave to the data space. Copies of all the original system programs are stored there, along with anything that's sensitive or restricted.
Is there stuff about the Heartless or Organization 13?
Most likely.
Papa.
A number of my functions were appropriated when I last took on the MCP. That's why I need the password. If I can get inside the DTD, I can access my original backup program and restore all my functions. Then I'll be able to put this system back the way it was before the MCP got control and changed everything. The way it was supposed to be. A free system for you, the users.
Which only Ansem could use. Kinda.
Gee, Tron, ain't the MCP one of those programs too? Do you know who it was who made it?
Actually, I don't know.
okay. We'll just have to find your user and ask him. What's his name?
You mean you don't know? My user is the user of this system. Ansem the Wise.
Ansem?
Would suck if something happened to him.
Looks like the MCP's onto us. I'll keep this terminal up and running. You better exit the system now.
Sure, but Tron, Ansem is...
We'll get you the password.
Okay, you're good to go. Hurry.
Whee! Squall's there panicking. Poor Squall. Do you think they'll ever add Renoa to the game? I mean, they totally forgot about adding Final Fantasy characters until everybody bitched about it for Final Fantasy. I mean, for Kingdom Hearts 3, because everybody was very unhappy, and they're like, we didn't realize you liked them so much. Where have you been? I'm like sitting here going, the reason why I bought the game in the first place, because it said that it had Final Fantasy characters in it. Well, there's a world inside this computer where these programs, live, and so in other words, Ansem's research data is off limits unless we know the password. I think that's right. But you've already defeated Ansem. Oh no. Gosh, maybe we'll never find the password. That means this is all a wild goose chase. You're chasing what now? Hi! Thank you for... Well, a hidden room. Guess I better take another look around. Good she decided to circle back. She just won't give up. And neither will we, as we let her do it. Come on, we gotta look for that password. Right, we made a promise to Tron.
Excuse me?
Oh, Tifa, I love you. That wasn't too hidden, though. I mean, you need to specifically press a certain area on the wall to get the secret room to open, so I mean... Yeah.
What's this doodle?
Hello. Man.
Good that you didn't erase it completely.
Security. Tron. Got you.
Looks like a diagram or something.
Thomas.
Oh! D. T. D.
Oh, I can spell!
What's up?
Look at this. This must be the data space. The DTD. See? The door to darkness.
What do you know? But
How did you find
that
the
still
secret
needs the
room but
password.
didn't see that?
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Your Majesty!
Oh, seems you can move fast when you wanna, but not get, hit by a laser.
Long time no see.
You've only saw it for like 10 seconds.
Might be listening.
Yeah, but were you still gonna talk in the regular voice?
Darkness?
Oh, yes, sir.
Say it
You
louder.
see, we're looking for the secret password.
Password? Oh, I guess you mean like a code.
Head
Well,
pats
the
the
door
Mickey.
to darkness can only be opened by the 7 princesses. There's Snow White, Jasmine, and Belle.
Of course.
So the question is, do they have, when putting in the information, do all the names have
What
to
are
be
you trying to do?
capitalized?
With that password, we can get
Also,
access to
holy
Ansem's
fuck
research
on the longness
data.
of the password. What
So
system
that
would allow
means
that?
you might be
Like, they
able to
only
find
allow up
out
to
where he
16
is.
usually.
Stop joking around, Your Majesty. We already defeated Ansem. You know that.
Looks like I've got a lot of explaining to do.
More than a little.
Listening, Your Majesty.
Okay, but first I've got a question.
Hey, isn't Tron waiting for you guys?
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. If those Heartless attack, I'll stand and fight with everybody here.
Yeah, we will too.
Then let's talk more later.
That's a promise.
I'll see you when you get back.
Yeah. Oh, one more thing. Let me give your clothes some new powers, Sora. Really? You bet. You've done so much. Just consider it a thank you present. Thanks, Your Majesty. We're heading off to see Tron now, so wait for us here. Wait for us here. I will, Sora, and remember to be careful. Master form. Excuse me? Finding Ansem's research data will have to come first. I'll explain everything later. Please be careful. Ooh, did I miss that before? Ukulele. Or it didn't show up now that we saw the whole thing with. See, what do you have to say? Leave it to us. You just concentrate on the data. Use that password and work with Tron to free the DTD data. You found the person you were looking for? I'm glad to hear he's safe. I guess if you look long enough, you're bound to find your man. Not always. Where should I look next? Hit cell. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Screaming. Expected. Gosh, I wonder where Tron is. Don't touch that! Huh? Goofy! I didn't do it! I hate all motorcycle scenes. Or anything done by
I didn't
Square
touch
Enix.
nothing.
Welcome to the game grid.
Game grid?
That's right. You've been chosen to play a few games.
God help us.
Lose and you will be subject to immediate de-resolution.
God help
Win.
us.
Well, no one wins.
We're not gonna play your games.
You have no choice.
Well then, get on with it.
Pack charge guard. Turn right with LB, RB. This is gonna go horribly.
Yeah. Aha! Ha! Yeah.
Oh. I feel like that's not it.
All right. It looks like we can escape through there.
I mean, go ahead and go. It won't be that easy. We look closer from before, and where did the motorcycle go, and where is it back? Fuck. It's unfair that you don't have to.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I chose poorly. I don't know. Everything's going so fast.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I hit the right button. Just gonna. God damn it. I start back all the way here? The fuck?
Yeah.
I hit the continue button, right? Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Lost a lot of health from that.
Yeah. Ha! Aha! Aha! Ha!
Just gonna use that.
Ha! Rah! Rah! Aha! Aha! Rah! Ha! Aha! Aha! Ha!
Haha. Why is my Keyblade when I can use something else as a weapon? There. God damn it. Fuck. No, wait. And I run right into it! Hi. Oh no.
Tron!
I don't understand. Why are you here?
We came to give you the password.
Why didn't you just transmit the data?
And shouldn't Squall know that?
Hey, are you okay?
I'll be all right once we access the DTD.
Aerial dodge. Need to level that up now. Now that we're through that hell. Apparently we can get to the data space from the canyon. The shining red wall should show us the way. The MCP is originally data acquisition program. If you hadn't rescued me, it would have stolen all my data. Hey, this was the room where we were first locked in when we first came in here, right? We opened the lock by gathering up data, didn't we? I mean, that's not a hint to what we have to do now on, right? Yay, high potions.
Donald! Goofy!
Come on!
Yeah!
He automatically trades for,
Yeah!
already fallen. It's better to have him outside the partai rather than inside the partai.
Yeah! Yeah!
Lightning crystal. Bright crystal. Bright crystal, la la la. We're running around also for XP and item reasons.
Take this!
So I think I'm way over leveled for this, but oh well. This is proud mode. La da da mo da da. Follow the red brick road. Not really brick.
It's over.
Not really road, but we're supposed to follow the red walls. Goofy over there being a ballerina. Alright, timed. Password. Your mother. That was boring and cliche and... Alright, what's the password? Well, Belle, Snow White, Aurora, Alice, Jasmine, Cinderella, Kyrie. Kyrie got it. Magnetons. That did it! Too bad you didn't real quickly, you know, switch over. Now switching DTD over from hibernation to active mode. This process will take some time. Please enjoy a game while pressing. I wonder what game we're gonna, you know, enjoy. Oh no. Not another game. I know, right? Not another game. No, it's the DTD's final security routine. This isn't a game. Stay focused. I mean, it's kind of a game. Fill the gauge and stop all the monitors. So, murder everything. I mean, I'd rather not, okay? I mean, there's a lot of warnings, but I mean, I'm not listening. Thunder boost. Thunder, thunder, thunder!
I'm as good as new. All my functions have been restored.
Whoa.
Finally, I have full access to the DTD. My takeover of the system is now complete.
Oh no.
I might have anticipated such a simple password.
But you didn't.
What's this? An emergency destruct program for the town. Let's see how it performs.
No.
You know, you could have done this before.
Program, you changed the password.
You should have done that immediately.
There. That should buy us some time.
Tron, tell us what's going on.
The MCP's loading a hostile program into the I.O. tower.
What do we do?
I was say, you're expecting him to understand that?
The user town. Let's head to the tower.
Learned a new ability. Oh. Good that I don't have to add anything. Yeah, might as well add. Need 3. Okay, let's see. Items, stock. Alright, Donald. Let's see if I can find. Some more AP. Nothing right now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Lord's broom. Yeah. Let's see what they have to say. The outside's already bad enough with Heartless and Nobodies. Any more problems and the town will fall apart. I mean, we have Squall and the others. Oh, sorry. We extracted the data well, can extract the data later. Wait, let's go to the I/O tower. I disengaged the security program. Now the lift to the I/O tower should work. Hurry, the lift straight down out of this room. Hey, Cheese! How are you doing?
It's over.
Red shard. I'm doing well. Might have over-leveled again, but I mean... Hey, TJ! Did you manage to get it working? And thank you for the bits.
Yeah. Ha! It's over.
How was your workday, TJ? Get any sales? I know it says go to the red area, but I want to kill some stuff. I need to properly thank you for getting me out of the stupid light cycle. Oh, damn. Oh, the sale isn't till later. I was going the right way. Ah! Did you try, emptying the cookies in the cookie jar? That was a horrible joke. Also, the note to also how are you doing? You're not doing well? Must be total chaos outside. I think there's gonna be trouble inside too. Oh no. Alright, alright, alright. Let me set a timer. Still need to get rid of that option. I keep forgetting. Timer, 5 minutes. Start. Alright, we will be singing do 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 do. I don't know why I chose that rhythm. Might as well deal with it. Ba da 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 da. Item, item, item. Ooh, a map, a map, a map. I think. Yes, a map, a map, a map. Wonder what this item is. La 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 la. Should stop singing badly. See how scared scare off too many people with that. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Let's see. Well, I was gonna sing along with Under the Sea with all the songs that I remember, so I can like not end up, you know, copyright claimed, even though I probably will anyways. La 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 la. Stock item. Nothing new on that. Oh, wait, nope. I have an AP boost. Let's see. Also, no, wait. We got a Gaia bell. Is that better than? No, it's not. Well, I mean, it gives better. Let's see. Power back. Thank you for that, cheese. I really appreciate it, even though TJ likes to torture me. La 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 la. Just kidding. Love you, TJ. La 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 la. La 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 la. But yeah, no, I really appreciate it. Do 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 do. Oh wait, one of my unfavorite boss fights coming up. I probably should keep singing until we reach the end of that one. Hi, Squall! What's going on? Does this have anything to do with those programs? If so, then go through the terminal and fix it with Tron. Did I get backed up? The whole town is shaking, Sora. What's going on inside there? I mean, you could have done the whole make me speak Southern. But I mean, I guess you like making me do the singing. What do, Tron? More dangerous programs are sure to follow. To fight these guys, we should delete the enemy data to limit their movements. Yeah, but this looks like where I have to go in, and it's not letting me go in. I don't remember this part. Do I go this way? I remember watching the Tron movies back when I was maybe about 10, but I don't remember much about him.
Why
No,
do
wait.
you insist on allying with these selfish users?
Maybe it was 15
Because
or 14.
I want to help them. Something written into my code commands me to do what is right.
Really?
I just don't really remember them. All I can remember is that
really
actor
say for
right
sure.
there that plays Tron
Friends,
also played
they
Captain
help each other,
Sheridan
that's all.
in one of my favorite
Uh-oh, look
sci-fis, which was Babylon 5. They're talking about remaking it, which makes me oh so mad. The reason why Babylon 5 is good because there was an actual ending. There's your moral code. Yeah, I know, right? Come here, let me beat the living crap out of you. Drop me all these nom 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 noms. No, do not hit me. Please do not hit me. Trying to think while singing. I hate you, TJ. Da 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 da. I will start doing basic singing now. Just to da 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 da. Goodness gracious me. La 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 la. Give me all the clusters, god damn it. Give me all the clusters. Freeze, motherfucker. That was still a song, you know. Sometimes you have screaming in songs. La 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 la. Give me all your clusters. Oh, would you look at that? Look at the alarm going off.
Heal.
Come here. Come here, robot. You need some rewriting codes. I would make more, you know, programming jokes, but I am really concentrating on this. I mean, I could make the joke of 94 error codes of in the program. No, on the wall. Recompile, and there's like 10 more that show up.
Back off.
Congrats.
Take this. Yeah.
Oh no, there's a limit that lets you have to wait like 10 minutes or so between.
There. Back off.
Come here, you have only like, let me hit you, let me hit you. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I have to break.
This is it.
I have to have a break from singing sometime, even though I say that, even though I've been in musicals. But we still don't sing the entire time. This isn't like Les Mis, where the entire thing is done in song. Do you hear the people singing this song?
I really owe you one.
Leaves again.
With all my functions up and running, I think I've got a chance of getting system control away from the MCP. Now, I'd better get to work. It's what my user would want.
What Ansem would want. Listen, Tron. We didn't get the password from Ansem. We just sort of found it. back in the user world.
Yeah, because
By
Sora knows how to
accident.
spell DTD.
And one more thing, Ansem, he was our enemy. I mean, he still is, I guess.
Well, actually,
The first one,
he's my enemy, too.
I can
What do you mean?
understand why
Ansem
people like
took
it.
Incom's original system and customized it for his own use. I was part of the original
The
system,
second one,
and Ansem modified me, too. So, that makes him my user. But Ansem is also the one who brought back the MCP.
what's
The Ansem I first
amazing
knew
about
wouldn't do
Tron, the original,
I'm sorry I
is
didn't tell you.
That's okay, but now I really don't get it.
in the sense of
Understand it either.
advancing special effects and stuff.
But I think users like you are going to be
And
the
it was
ones
something
who will
new
finally
that
figure
people
it out. You have the ability to
could
take
connect
illogical
well.
routes and
The problem
still arrive
is
at the answers you seek.
the industry
Now
got
go,
the
before
wrong
the MCP starts acting up
idea
again.
from Tron. And kind of went in a direction that they really shouldn't have, which then led to some degree of bankruptcy, since the movies themselves did not do well past Tron, and so they figured it back to, oh, it must be Tron's fault, so we're not going to make any more movies like that kind of thing. You know, the technology really wasn't there, but then Pixar pretty much, and a couple other places, picked up where they left off to some degree with the 3D stuff. If you understand that, as far as I can remember.
Any data you need from the DTD can be accessed directly through my user's terminal. I'll keep a dedicated access channel open for you. I changed the password, so you won't have to worry about the MCP for a while.
Access channel?
I knew you'd ask.
Then why didn't you tell me something different?
It's a very important link between our worlds. It's how we stay connected. You,
Yeah.
my friends, are the new password.
You mean my friends is the exact phrase?
Thanks, Tron. Take care.
You too, and give my best to the users.
He didn't say his friends' names. He just said, you, my friends. So just put in, you, my friends, and that's the password, right?
Well,
When did he have time to make those pixel art?
Look.
Tron, hang in there.
So, where do we start?
Also, since they didn't
I know.
appear like that
Let's
in
access the
Tron's world,
DTD.
why does it look like them in the real world? So he might not know what they look
the
like in
King's
the real
checking the
world.
situation in town. He'll be back soon, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Hey, look. It's asking for a password.
That's easy. It's
You, my friends.
Donald!
Goofy.
In that order, always.
That's to the point.
Yeah, I know,
Well-
right, Squall?
That did it. We're in. I have to go into town. Need to see what that last shakeup did.
You're not gonna check out the data? It wasn't exactly easy to get.
I'm coming right back. Hey, Sora. Why don't you get started unloading the data and copying it down?
I don't think he has enough computer
It's
intelligence
just
for
a few
that.
keystrokes.
No, you don't even
Easy,
show him.
right?
You didn't even show him. You're just walking off. Why are you trusting him with a computer that has all the information we need? Squall, you should be smarter than that. For fuck's sake, you led an entire garden as kind of headmaster. Because the real headmaster
Can you what?
decided to fucking
Hey,
do
these
shit.
things take time, okay? Whoa, it's doing something.
I think it
Yeah, I
wants
know.
to know
well,
what we
a
want to know.
year or,
Redoing
and a
diary.
little more.
No way. Even Ansem's computer doesn't know.
what you doing?
I thought I'd ask the computer if it can tell us about
We actually
them
don't know if it's
nobodies.
10 days or not. The manga pulls it out a bit longer on the sense of timing on it.
What's this?
The data is corrupt.
What?
How about the organization? There!
The data is corrupt.
Stupid computer.
That's not how you do it, and that's
Sora!
definitely not how you get the information. As much as I threaten
Who's
to
this
throw
guy?
the computer out the window,
see
I know that
nothing's
won't get it to
working.
work.
Oh,
Your
Your Majesty.
Just go ahead and
Good
speak in
going.
normal
The
normal
computer
tones
should tell us
anyways.
the
Like
things
you
we
had
need
to
to
say
know.
shh.
But it keeps on saying the data inside's all kerscuffled.
It isn't.
All we got is a picture of some guy we don't know.
Ansem the Wise.
Come on, are you teasing us again?
Nah. I mean, I think
Of
we'd
course
all
I
try
do,
and clear our
this is him.
searches through.
I'm positive.
Excuse me, could you come this way, please?
I mean, after all, Goofy is like a single father. I wonder what he'd be, you know, search
Look,
history
This
on
is Ansem.
and how nasty
You
it
know,
would be.
the guy we all worked really hard to defeat.
Oh, that's right. I never finished explaining.
Okay, hydrating.
What?
We don't really want to think about that much, do we? Yeah, true.
Well, the man in the picture is definitely the one who tried to take over Kingdom Hearts. The one you fellas defeated. But
I mean,
what she
I didn't go there, but
actually fought was
you could
his
go ahead and go
madness.
there.
You see, he wasn't really Ansem.
Because
He
there's a
just
certain
went
level
around
which
telling everybody that he
anthropomorphize
was.
is not bestiality. It's furry. There's like this.
You mean...
How can I put it? This spectrum.
What?
Huh?
We went through all that trouble to defeat
By
an
definition,
imposter?
Mickey
Yup,
and
a
the others
fake,
are
but he still had to be
furries more
stopped.
than they are.
I can't believe it.
Oh, I'm kind of confused.
Why am I having this thought
If he's
process?
a fake,
Why? Just
then what
why?
happened to the real Ansem?
Well, that's just what I'm trying to figure out. Ansem the Wise should know all about Organization 13's plans and what's been happening to the worlds. I'm pretty sure he'll give us some help.
Nah.
You know, I came close to finding him once.
Kinda.
Don't tell me there's more.
There's always
I'm
more.
lost enough as it is.
Somebody give him a flowchart.
Well, let's see.
Why is the alarm
Some
still going off
feller
at that
named
time?
Ansem, who wasn't really Ansem, became a Heartless. Does that mean a nobody got created when that happened too?
Yup. And that nobody is the leader of the organization.
What?
I know I've met this fake Ansem before, and I've seen the leader of Organization 13
I know,
too.
right?
Kind of felt like being around the same fella.
So, where did you meet this guy?
And you kind of met him before even that.
Gosh,
More than once.
I can't remember. Ansem the Wise, the real Ansem, must know the imposter's true identity. That's why I've got to find him and ask him about it.
Ask him about it.
You started all of this.
Kinda.
Because of you, Riku and Kairi.
I mean,
Oh, Your
not
Majesty,
completely,
do you
but
know
I
where
mean,
Riku is?
I'm
He's-
sorry.
he's being emo.
I can't help.
He's in his more emo phase where he doesn't want to see anybody and lonering it out.
Really, Your Majesty? Are you sure?
I'm sorry, Sora.
What about Kairi? Organization 13 might have kidnapped her.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, you know, I was just joking on that one, but
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
always in that order.
I was planning to go get help from Ansem the Wise.
Ansem the
But
Wise.
now I know I forgot the most important thing. Helping others should always come before asking others for help.
Sure.
We're safe and sound and free to choose.
But
So there's no reason we shouldn't choose to help our
Ansem
friends.
is trying to hurt
Let's
us.
look for Riku and Kairi
Sometimes things are bigger than helping friends. Sometimes
Outside.
helping the bigger things will
Sounds like we gotta
inadvertently,
start
like
by
a,
helping out
you know,
here.
flowing down will help your friends in some way. I don't know. You know, I do have Epic Mickey 2. I don't have the original because I don't think it ever came out. It's gonna be a long battle. Yeah, I know, right? Because Epic Mickey 1 was on the Wii, and Epic Mickey 2 they actually had on the PC. But I'm not sure... Alicia's powerful attack. I am not sure, even though Disney owns them, whether, well, they did shut down Disney Interactive. I mean, it could be. It could be. I'm quite sure the reason why, Oswald hasn't been in the games before, say, the third one is because they probably were trying to push him in, the Epic Mickey stuff versus try and get people's interest in him through Kingdom Hearts, which is kind of stupid if you think about it. Because it would have been a good marketing opportunity. But then again, everything Disney did with Disney Interactive was kind of more or less the CEOs doing shit and not understanding the best way to actually do a game company.
We're never gonna win.
I mean, they tried to make
but I'm out of here, sister.
You pathetic
that
coward.
knockoff Skylanders thing. Even though the little amiibos, whatever things, were cute, my nieces and nephews got a bunch of them. The games themselves, like, I played it with them. Yeah.
Heartless. Leave
The
the white one.
wasn't
Turn
really
your attention to
Infinity
Sora
when
and
it came
his
down to
friends.
it. You had to have characters from each world to be able to play in that world. And sometimes you had to have multiple characters from that world to be able to play in that world. And it just became... certain games were locked off unless you had certain characters, and they said that they wouldn't do that. It was just... Like I said, the actual little figurines were nice, don't get me wrong. But... Okay, nice in the sense that they were cute, not in the nice in the sense that they were made well.
Where's Maleficent?
Looks like she ran away.
Well, that was pretty lame of her.
I guess we picked the wrong side.
Pain.
Lame was supposed to be a chivalry.
True.
I mean,
Minus 58
Lame
respect
is
points for
brilliant,
her.
and I relame this up. So I
Better find
figured
her.
she'd be okay to tag along. What are the goblins without because she seemed that way. Like treasureless wings or something. I thought this was
Hey, if you're looking to pick sides, why don't you pick Leon's? They can always use help.
And like I said,
Leon have any treasure?
usually it was the CEOs trying to dictate what games should be played versus,
Come on.
I mean, should be created
Who
versus
are you?
Oh, we're
trying to
nothing
create
worth
something
mentioning.
that
Just
people
3
would be
treasure
interested
fanatics.
in.
Later, taters!
Did Leon really have any treasure?
Hi.
We don't have time for you.
I will make a time just because, you know, leveling. Because I know which boss battle's next. Ah.
Whoa.
Because one of the... Hi. You seem to have lost more shirt than usual. Or I'm not remembering the... And you seem to have gained 2 more wings.
Ain't Sephiroth the one who's supposed to be the dark part of Cloud's heart?
Somehow. We don't know how that works.
Did Cloud tell you that? Then he must understand now.
What are you,
Just
nobody?
what are you gonna do to him?
Heartless?
Nothing. Cloud is the one who hungers for darkness.
Also,
He
wasn't
said
his
he's got
eyes
a
supposed to
score
be
settle with
green?
you.
I see.
You know,
He
Mako
wants to
reactor
meet me
thing?
again.
Mako, Mako power.
Then I should give him what he wants. That last bit of light is always the hardest to snuff out.
Cloud didn't really come from Sephiroth. They just both have the certain same thing in them. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm not going to spoil for Final Fantasy VII. Yet. Huh? They came from that hole over there. 3 ring- yeah, 1 wing angel. I mean, does his, I guess hip wings don't count? I don't remember that being there before. I wonder where it leads. To hell. We don't have time for that now. We have to go after the king. Do we? I think a hole in the wall is far more entertaining than going to go see what the king is, because I don't want to do that fight. I love the music in this area. It's like, hi, here's this music. Don't know why we're gonna make this music this way in here, but it's odd. It doesn't quite fit in with anything. Mine. AP boost. Yeah, it is. Jackpot. It lets you fight, if I'm remembering correctly, some of the ones from Chain of Memories. Or is it a different one? So many memories. Yeah. The leveling up forms of, you mean the limit? I mean the drive forms? Yeah, I kind of might have a mod on them that does a bunch of changes with Sora's look on that. But they're cool, and that's the reason why I downloaded the mod.
This is it. Heal.
Alright, I have to... use magic. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Stop. Oh no. Those goddamn things.
Take this.
The only reason why I'm here is the Remembrance Stone right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They become the were car from Futurama.
Yeah. Yeah. Heal. Yeah. Back off.
There we go. Serenity. I probably can't get up there without.
Take this.
Mad car. Mad car.
Yeah. This is it.
Mad car, put him down.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna be up here until you finish.
Take this. Back off. Yeah.
Back up here. Can't catch me. Nah, 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 nah.
Back off.
Thought you could go into an invincibility mode. Remember, it's Jim. This leads into mine shop.
There.
Hydrated. I don't have the ability to get through here right now. Now that I think about it. I will be back. Do you want the truth?
Yeah. Yeah.
Coke? Rum and Coke is the truth.
Yeah.
Though it's more Coke than it is rum. Just needed a little, like, shot in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll stop over here and actually get to the fight I have to get to. Wah. Oh look, it's a ladder. Important music! Unlike the big jazzy, you know, unlike that music. That was in there, like, not completely jazzy, had this kind of... I hate...
We'll help.
Sora, behind you!
Ice skaters.
Take this.
No touchy!
It's over.
I did not give you permission to pick me up and then drag me somewhere.
The king's in the Bailey. You better head over there.
Got it.
Run! Wasn't there a guy I was supposed to, or is it back on the way back? Memory? What's that? I remember being so excited when I saw this and the fact that they said that you get to fight all, well, not all of them, but I mean a whole group of them. Like this. Like it's an actual battlefield. Come on, Yuffie, you can do it! You know, in the name of Wutan, you shall I guess Wutan doesn't exist here. Good Stitch, good boy. Ohana. You know, you should use some of your dress spears or maybe summons. Also, the fact that she's in her 10-2 outfit, does that mean that certain people have died
Well,
in this game?
One more shows up.
And that's the reason why they aren't showing up
Then that'll have to be
in Destiny Island?
What? You're fighting too?
Oh, the bromance. Hi.
Sephiroth!
I understand that you've been looking for me.
Yes,
Yeah.
Daddy.
Once I get rid of you, the darkness will go away.
Can you do it? That darkness comes from your own dark memories. Do you think you can erase your past?
People are gonna
Shut up.
ship people who aren't even in the same
Face it.
room.
You turn your back on the present and live in the past. Because the light of the present is too much.
You don't know me!
Cloud!
And, by the way, Kingdom Hearts fanfiction is
I
more about
know.
shipping Sora and
Because I
Riku.
am you.
or Axel and Roxas and other stuff.
Wait!
When I try and search up fanfiction on Kingdom Hearts. Oh, and Namine and Riku, which I say no.
Leon, everybody, hang in there.
Mostly, it's still Cloud and Sephiroth.
Okay, fellas, you've got to
The
go
really
find
creepy
Riku and
ones
Kairi.
are
But Leon and the others are friends too.
Don't worry, there's already lots of help here.
Cloud.
We'll take care of this fight.
But I
let's see
promised
other person.
Leon.
Oh, the person that dresses him up
Donald, Goofy,
at
take
the
Sora and get
BN.
going.
Riku, Kyrie,
Which
give me a little time, okay?
I don't think he saw Cloud that way. So, just Cloud Squall stuff. They do. The funny thing is, most Final Fantasies will have fan fiction of crossovers with each other. 7 and 8
Wait, you guys!
have good crossovers. Since they're more in a modern world kind of thing.
You're coming with us whether you want to or not.
Come on, Sora. You gotta be good.
Nobody really ships anything in 13. I'm joking. No,
Well,
they do.
then, skedaddle.
It's creepy when they do young Hope with lightning.
Let's go.
Whoa!
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Hope you can forgive us.
No, he's gonna do what he did to Pete. To them, what he did to Pete. And this, I swear, okay, this is also in the final mix. I kid you not. We are about to spend a good chunk of time with no talking and just watching. And this isn't like a Studio Ghibli thing where there's a certain amount of peacefulness to it. Because usually it's landscapes. I mean, we get the gist. It's a long way down. We also get the gist that you can fucking fly. You can also move faster than that. Yeah, and teleport. Especially to be a dick during boss battle cliches. So I asked how your day was, so what did you do today besides go to work? All y'all. Unless you didn't work. Or just whatever you did today. By the way, have you yet seen, With Your Fiancé, the movie, or is it pretty much one of those, cut for good? Yeah, I know, right? Well, since Star Wars is now owned by Disney, do you think they'll make Leia or Rey Disney, a Princess of Light? Leia I'm fine with, but the way that they've been pushing the new trilogy.
Master Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it! Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking...
They are not. Those thoughts are best forgotten.
I mean... Yeah, I don't see why it has to be princesses. Why can't we have a Prince of Light? Well, one sells better than the other. You know, princesses. You know, that means Anastasia's now a Disney princess, and that'd be awesome to see. Because I actually like her character.
It has been far too long.
Has it?
Friend.
I don't know why you keep talking to that armor. Like, it can respond. Also, why is that Keyblade there? I'm not going to spoil because I know one of my mods still hasn't seen this and they watch the replays, but just general statement.
Zexion! Zexion!
Right here. What is it?
Hi, voice
Where
of
is Lord
Darien
Zemnis?
from the
His
original
usual spot?
Sailor Moon. I recognized it as soon as I heard it.
Yes. Go and see for yourself.
That isn't funny! I suppose I have no choice but to wait. But the clock is ticking. Time is running out. What to do? Why is he never around when I need him? It's almost as if he knows I'm looking for him.
You know, I don't like that place either. What about you, Zexion? What do you think?
I think eavesdropping is intrusive.
He does it all the
Why
time.
are you even here? You and Zaldin were tasked to recruit new members. Have you forgotten, or were you procrastinating?
Both.
As if. I'm doing my job. I'll have you know, I found one just yesterday. Mar something.
Lucia.
That puts the organization's count at 11.
Also,
And since I've
questions
been
about
working
Militia.
so hard, I had Lexius take my place for the day. I want to rest up for tomorrow, so I can wake up feeling nice and refreshed.
Is that so? Well then, I will leave you to it. I have work to catch up on. Good day.
So, when you see him as a child versus when he's an adult, Zexion has really grown
Don't
into
be
it.
like that. Come on,
Bad touch.
stay and talk.
Bad touch.
Isn't it time you told me about Zemnis's secret?
Which one? Which fucking
How
one?
long ago was it? When a bunch of warriors wielding key-shaped swords appeared and unleashed a spectacular battle.
He was a kid.
And when it was all over, all that was left was a man lying unconscious without his memories.
Because we need the
Zemnis.
amnesia trope.
I mean, Xehanort was found by Ansem right around then, wasn't he?
I wonder...
Your point?
The Chamber of Repose. If you recall, that's where we spent our time researching the darkness that resides within people's hearts.
Mm-hmm.
It's a graveyard that was sealed by order of Ansem the Wise. The first thing Zemnis did once he got rid of him was to undo the seal and build a room in the back. Ever since then, he holds himself up in that room when he can. And
I mean,
talks
does
to
he get
someone.
internet there? We can all,
But
you know,
who?
knowing the amount of
For all I know, he's the only
Rule
one in that
34, wonder what he's looking up.
Need I repeat myself about eavesdropping?
Not eavesdropping. Couldn't hear what they were saying. Dying to find out what it was, though. You wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
I know I would very much like to focus on my own duties. As you should with yours. For we need to prepare the new facility immediately.
Who
but
I
there are
think
only
Master of
11 of us
Masters
in the
would.
organization. We're going to need a few more
I
hands on deck.
don't know on that.
What new facility?
Because I know there's
Oh, you mean Castle Oblivion.
a whole theory
What does Zemnis plan on doing
that
with
it's
that
Sora,
place anyway?
but I don't see
He already
Sora
shared his
becoming
intentions with us.
But did you know there's something he
that
didn't
tactical with planning things out. Or manipulative. No matter how many
share?
years
The
he
Chamber
lives.
of Repose is part of a pair. The Chamber of Waking is the other. Another graveyard, if you want to call it that. It was constructed by someone other than Zemnis himself. And that's where he'll find it. That's where he'll find his other friend.
But how flippant he is in the movie and in Union Cross and stuff. I haven't seen all of Dark Road, so I can't say anything on that, whether the Master shows up there, but he does appear in that other world that I'm forgetting. Hi, I hate your fight.
Hey, you guys are looking lively.
Or about to look less like it.
Didn't we catch you messing around in the underworld? How'd a wimp like you get into Organization 13?
To be Norded.
I bet you can't even fight.
I mean, he can.
But we can.
And I hate it.
You shouldn't judge anyone by appearance.
Oh, I told them they were sending the wrong guy. Who is this kook?
He's usually the spy.
Remember, the organization's made up of nobodies.
Right. No hearts.
Oh, we do too have hearts. Don't be mad.
You can't trick us.
Silence, traitor.
I hate water in this. Badass weapon, by the way, but hate this fight.
Dance, water, dance!
No!
Whoa! Ha, 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 this is it! Yeah! Ha, yeah! Ha, take this! Ha, ha, yeah! Ha, yeah! Take this! Ha, yeah! Yeah! Ha, yeah! Yeah! It's over! Ha. Oh, God! Yeah! It's over! Ha. There. It's over! Yeah, this is it.
Where's the last one? Ow!
Like it. Like it. Yeah. Water. Oh. Yeah, it's over.
Trying to do this before he does it again. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Please.
Come on, keep to the beat.
You're acting like I can do a beat.
Come on, keep to the beat.
Got you now.
No. The answer is no. No, 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 no. You're not. I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you. Not gonna let you. Not gonna let you. Not gonna let.
Got you now.
Come on, keep to the beat.
Got you now.
Dance, water, dance.
No, damn it!
Yeah. This is it.
I'm sorry, hon. Say, I don't hate you outside your boss battle. Does that count?
Oh, no way! Oh.
What a world, what a world, what a world, what a world, what a world. I'm melting. I'm melting.
Anyone from the organization who'd like to be next?
Hey, Sarah. Do not antagonize him.
He exists to do that.
We gotta go help our friends out first.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe helping out your friends involves taking out the organization. Maybe.
Aha! There you are.
Hi.
You sure have lots of friends to help.
Yay for loopholes.
So, I guess we better all pull together and finish this battle for good.
Good that you
Yes,
finally,
Your Majesty.
you know, saw the broader picture on this. Oh no!
Look out!
Mickey doesn't know what dodge is. Did he not have Piccolo as a teacher? Sorry.
Goofy!
No.
Hey, you're the king's captain. You gotta get up.
Come on, wake up!
I'm sorry about the ice cream.
Goofy?
Goofy.
This is not happening. It can't be happening.
Oh no, anybody who believes this. Oh no. Nobody dies in this ever.
They'll pay for this.
Apparently. Okay, scratch that dark world, but I mean... Yeah. You know, cure exists in your repertoire. Also checking for heartbeats, which Donald laying over him should have waited for. Shame, what am I ever gonna do? I know, right? Too bad he doesn't use that one power that I'm not revealing when it's needed at any time, except as, you know, plot convenience. So, being that it's 2 years since, does that mean in the first one she was 13, Kingdom Hearts, but they came over 10 years ago to Traverse Town, which means she was 3 when they came over, I think, because no, it's Squall. I prefer Squall. I want the Gunblade. Give me Gunblade. By the way, after I finish Kingdom Hearts, what do y'all think of me torturing myself? Because I know that on Wednesdays and Fridays will be Bloodborne when I'm able to get that up. But for all the other days, whether I should try Devil May Cry, even though I suck at that kind of gaming. Ah, Pizza! I mean, don't expect me to do it on hard mode. Don't expect me to get, like, A's on everything. In fact, when I played Bayonetta, I kind of actually, on my own, might have played it on a lower setting. I admit, me as a gamer admits to that on some of those levels.
Hurry! Go on ahead.
Thank you, Tifa! Hi, Cloud!
Take this.
I mean, I would do Bayonetta, but the first one, or is it the second one, hasn't come out on PC, and I'm not sure when the third one will come out on PC. Also, now that I think about it, Bayonetta's voice actress. Yeah. Okay. Not gonna continue that conversation. Yeah, it's similar, but it's an older version of it.
Yeah, I'm fine, but...
For, Devil May Cry. So, a lot of the quality of life things, from what I hear...
Goofy!
You know, that really hurt.
Yeah, because you've been hit by harder things.
Of course, Your Majesty. I get bumped on the head all the time.
Final Fantasy 16 will have more of the quality of life that wasn't in the original Devil May Cry, because it was the first, really first of its kind, in a sense.
Oh, wow, whoa, whoa, whoa! That hurt too!
Don't you ever do that again!
Head pat for Sora. I will say, yeah, I'm quite sure Goofy can go through a lot. Pure. You have to announce that. I know Goofy's back.
There.
A map! A map! A map! A map! A map! No, it's a Torn Pains. Is this a map?
Yeah.
Is this a map? A map! A map! A map! Energy Crystal. AP boost. How many torn pages do I need for, because I can't remember right offhand. Happy Fox. Happy Fox. Do we want Gaia? I'd rather keep an overall rounding of that. He's thought about it. Oh, sorry, I'm answering for you. Go ahead.
Huh? What's with them?
They're waiting for the ghost signal.
Hey!
I have to take off my hood now. It's Mansex!
You mean it's his nobody?
Mansex!
The leader of Organization 13.
Wait a minute. Now I know.
I mean, not peer
Wise
pressure.
Anthem,
I don't want to
I'm
force
here
you to
to seek
play
your
something like Phasmophobia and see your reaction and not get back at you for all the stuff that you did to me on stream.
I'm glad we have the opportunity to speak like this, my
I
friend.
mean,
I'm intrigued by your hypothesis.
my vengeance is
and I'm
long
finding it difficult to stave off the urge to
in
test
planning.
it. Still, I'm concerned about the stability of the world.
Actually, I didn't plan for any of that. It just popped in my head because I
That's what worries me too.
The doors that appeared, the place the heartless seek. I fear my
I mean-
research may have brought this upon us.
joking grudges in some sense, but real grudges.
Master Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it! Forget this talk
Let's
of
just
doors
say,
and the heart of
if
all
I
worlds.
really,
That
really
place
hold a
must
grudge
not be
against you,
defiled.
you'll
But
know.
Master Ansem, I've been thinking.
They are not. Those thoughts are best forgotten.
Like, I can forgive a lot of things, all the other stuff, but there's a certain line that once you cross, that is not going to change. But that's actually very hard to reach that line.
Now I remember. Xehanort, Ansem's apprentice.
I know! I wonder if they pay the dentist very well.
Is Xehanort's nobody.
Let's go! Move it!
He got what Xehanort to the way.
Right!
I know, right? Well, he hasn't figured out how to make it yet, and he wasn't... Though, jumping back to the grudges thing, usually I don't feel like they're worth it anyways. It takes too much time and energy to do that kind of stuff. Because you have to actually keep a certain amount of energy at hating somebody for that. I know, right? I mean, they have sea salt taffy. I wonder if there's something similar like that.
Back off! It's over!
I have laser.
Yeah! Ha! This is it!
There's video. Oh, really?
Yeah!
Though, of course, being at ice cream, I don't think it'd be easy unless you were in that nearby location.
Back off! Yeah! It's over!
Oh yeah, because it's salt. And probably doesn't have the preservatives that, you know, they put in other things.
Back off.
Come here.
Take this.
I have gun. Die.
Okay, take this. Yeah.
Most likely. Do they... Well, one of the things you have to realize, with some cooking YouTubers, you really shouldn't trust what they say on there.
It's over.
Especially the, there's these ladies that, oh, it's easier to do it this way, and you know these hacks. And I'm like sitting here going, how much food poisoning have you done to you, your family? So you need to be careful on... You have the, extension that allows you to see dislikes, right? When you're going to YouTube. Because that's really sometimes the only way you can tell if it's one of those dangerous people or not. With their suggestions on how to cook stuff.
It's over.
Or how they do stuff.
There, it's over.
It's an extension. Which browser do you use? Usually if you search on Google extensions, if you have the Chrome, for Opera they have a different store for that. But you can search for it in settings and they'll give you the location for it to start searching that up. Sorry, phone. I mean, you can install Opera onto an iPhone. I have Opera on my iPhone. Mainly because I don't like Opera has a built-in VPN. And you can find it on the App Store if you're wondering for the iPhone. Where are you? Come here, you. You thought you could escape me? You thought wrong! Ow, finger, ow. Well, to be fair, I live under a rock when it comes to some technologies, so I won't know everything about everything. Just as a warning, but I will tell you what I do know.
Come on!
Angry Mickey.
Your Majesty!
Xehanort!
How long has it been since I abandoned that name?
How about man sex?
Out with it, nobody! Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
He's only gonna be man sex to me.
I know nothing of any Kairi.
Bullshit!
As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
Stop!
Yes. And I do have some cool mods for that. Well, a cool mod for
He's gone.
Aqua's outfit that recolors it to really pretty. And it will work in Pride Month, too. Now that I think about it. Oh, wow, it's not out of the same order of Sword, Donald, and Goofy.
What's going on?
Way to fall right into their trap.
Hi, Axel! And then after that is days. Because no decoded. If I can get
Come
days
on,
to work.
It's a setup by Organization 13.
Then Dream Drop
Xemnas
Distance.
is using you to destroy the Heartless.
Then
That's
Kingdom Hearts
his big
3.
master plan.
No! Say,
The guy you
TOS.
just saw. He's their leader.
Terms and services wouldn't allow that anyways.
Xemnas.
No, it's just a recoloring of her outfit.
Organization 13 wants to get rid of the Heartless?
Oh no, we're not watching it. I have...
Man, you're slow. Every Heartless slain with that Keyblade releases a captive heart.
With maybe an
That is what the
something that rhymes with emulator.
Is after.
A fimulator?
I'm not telling.
Liminator?
You're the one who kidnapped Kyrie.
Simulator?
Bingo. The name's Axel. Got it memorized.
No, the one we're watching is,
Where is Kyrie?
Union Cross. Which actually I should probably do that before Kingdom 3. Kingdom Hearts 3.
Just tell me.
2.
Look, about Kyrie, I'm sorry.
Axel.
Uh-oh.
Say, looks like his,
We'll ensure he receives
I'll
the
say-
maximum punishment.
looks like his sub is being bratty. Right, Ciarfox?
I don't care about any of that. Just let me into the realm
being
of darkness,
naughty.
okay?
If it's Kyrie you're worried about, don't. We're taking very good care of her.
Take me to her.
Is she that important to you?
Yeah, more than anything.
Show me how important.
I literally will erase myself from time and space for her.
Please.
So you really do care for her. In that case, the answer's no.
He's a bad guy after all. And also we have a bit longer in the game.
Are you angry? Do you hate me? Then take that rage and direct it at the Heartless.
Those are those?
Pitiful Heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts.
Except for that one.
And yet, they know not the true power of what they hold. The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts.
I wouldn't say rage.
They gather in darkness, masterless and free.
Also don't think the masterless part.
Until they weave together to make Kingdom Hearts. And when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
Not really.
What in the world do you think you're prattling on about?
Agreed! Maleficent, we actually agree on something.
Kingdom Hearts.
That I don't
belongs
agree
to
on.
me.
That I do not.
The heart of all kingdoms. The heart of all that lives. A dominion fit to be called Kingdom Hearts must be my dominion.
Maleficent, no! No more Heartless!
I do not take orders from you.
As an American, I'm required to say for freedom.
Fool.
For story reasons, I'm saying that it is helping them so that their hearts return. So that they can no longer be cursed as cursed as creatures that they are. Without thought. Well, with thought, some of them with thought, but I mean pretty much
While
doing
I
harm
keep
if they
these
didn't want to
creatures
do
at
it.
bay, you devise a way to vanquish them forever.
Maleficent.
I'm not even sure Kingdom Hearts is an actual moon at this rate.
Do not misunderstand me. I shall have my revenge on you yet.
Kingdom Hearts was a door, now it's a moon, now it's a...
Leave Now.
Now it's a Death
I
Star.
don't take orders from you.
Sora, come on!
But what about...
Now then, where did we leave off?
It's also an idea.
Huh?
It exists in you and me, and in our imagination, and here, there,
What side are you guys on
everywhere.
anyway?
It's
The
touching you
heartless
right
ally
now.
With whoever's the strongest.
Sorry.
Yes, Sora. Extract more hearts.
No. The hearts.
You're freeing them. Don't feel bad about it. Nobody wants to hurt others if they don't want
Maybe everything
to.
we've done, maybe it was all for nothing.
You're not allowed to go emo, Sora.
What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles! You can't be trusted to do anything.
I mean...
Huh?
When we talk about hearts in Kingdom Hearts, we're not talking about physical hearts. We're talking about this metaphorical heart, which is different from souls, mind you. You have the body, heart, and soul. Secret Ansem. We're not talking about organs on this. Secret Ansem report.
Sora!
And
Donald! Goofy!
in that order,
Relax.
always.
Those three aren't going down that easily.
Yeah, they're just following the light to
Keyblade's
heaven
chosen one.
and the pearly gates.
He's a lucky kid.
Define lucky by the end of this. It's going into the light
See you soon.
that are being pulled up by aliens. I don't know. Both, maybe? Either?
Sora knows the truth now.
No, he doesn't.
The more heartless that he defeats, the closer he is to becoming our perfect puppet. This
I
new
mean-
knowledge will make him that much harder to control.
Ask Roxas with Shion.
What does it matter, really? Whatever his circumstances, Sora has never been able to help himself from saving people from the Heartless. It's what his pure little heart was.
It's not pure though.
There. The dice have
He
been
turned
cast.
into a heartless.
Things are in motion. He can't stop this.
Yeah, but he'll do something
Nothing
stupid.
is set in stone. If the dice aren't in your favor, it will share Demyx's fate.
Yeah, and the gods like to
fun
cheat at
is
dice.
in not knowing, isn't it? What is the point of betting on something if you already know the outcome?
Are you sure that defeating him won't derail the organization's plan?
If he is to die so easily, he is of no use to us.
Evil deep voice.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. It's not in my nature to hold back.
Oh, you're so scary.
I
I'm
guess
so scared.
sometimes help comes from unexpected places.
That wasn't help as much as it was a loan.
Sure does.
Look, I just beat
Maybe everything we've
over
done,
1,000 of
maybe
those.
it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles! You can't be trusted to do anything.
And it's not like Goofy and Donald has to stop. Oh no! I'm being pulled. Say, it's like the first game. Deep dive into the heart. Except you don't get the pretty stuff. You know, the pretty stained glass stuff.
what's this place?
It must be the realm of darkness.
The void.
Kairi! Riku!
What makes you think of screaming? Well, boo! I have a present for you. You already missed one or more birthdays. Here you go.
What is it?
Are you sure you want to open?
Like you'd
that?
stop Donald on that. And good thing it didn't melt fast enough for it to get on the picture.
Gorge! It's the gang from Twilight Town. There's Hayner, Pence, Olette, and,
Roxas.
Yudorama.
No.
Yes.
The name just popped into my head. This is Roxas.
Are you sure you want to eat?
Oh
that?
no!
Salty. No. Sweet.
I was say. Good that that's also a key, but I mean, good thing that wasn't poisoned with something like arsenic. Say, no wonder the bad guys beat us. We do stupid stuff like that. Like I said, it was a good thing that wasn't a bad thing.
Not yet. I gotta look for Kairi.
And inside the box, it's refreshing, it tastes really good. Donna was the only one that tasted it. The picture found inside the box that shows Hayner and the gang in front of the old mansion in Twilight Town.
A photo and some ice cream. Wonder if there's some sort of clue.
Yeah, you can't
And
pull
who
catch
would've
in this
left them
game.
For us anyway.
Riku?
Yes, maybe.
You think?
Yeah.
Just this feeling I got.
Yeah?
We're almost there.
Hey, what if the Heartless are back again? I can't use the Keyblade. That would only help the organization.
But Sora, I think you have to use it. If we don't fight them, the Heartless will keep on hurting folks.
I know, right? Alright, let's land. Save. And read Ansem's report. After I... How many torn pages are there? My mind is escaping me. Oh. What happened to your... did just besides getting knocked in the head meant you lost all your armor? Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay. I'm just... gonna have to accept that. Magic. Can I get a new one? Me use magic. Abilities. Unleashes a powerful finish that pierces through a target scar. Cool! Yeah, okay. Unequipped everything. He literally had his mind wiped. Okay, I can level these up again. Okay, cool. Read. Handsome report. 1. My efforts these many years have come to fruition. With the world I govern having become a paradise worthy of being called Radiant Garden. Nurtured by the pure water that is the source of life, fragrant flowers bloom in abundance, and people face each day with hopeful smiles. But where there is light, there is darkness also. I forgot how to read. But where there is light, darkness also lurks. As noted in my earlier reports, I must solve the mystery of this darkness of the heart. This paradise depends on it. Does it? I shall perform an experiment to probe the depths of a person's heart. One of my own apprentices, Xehanort, has volunteered to be a subject. The young man has served me ever since I nursed him back from death's door some years ago. He has lost all of his memories at the time, but later showed remarkable intellectual curiosity and ready to absorb my teachings, gaining a deep wisdom. Any mental immaturity is surely due to his young age. If I explore Xehanort's heart with psychological tests, I may be able to recall the past locked away within. My apprentice Even has also showed great interest in Xehanort's memories. But is he really the right subject? No. Xehanort does indeed exhibit extraordinary talents. Guys sure know how to fight, but my ninjutsu is just as powerful. No. Watch this. Hi. Oh, wait. If I did this right here, I might wreck this house, and Merlin would murder you. After all, he murdered Arthur. That's the reason why he's not here with him. Many strange weapons exist. Some may only be wielded by the chosen ones. Weapons such as these are closely bound to their masters. You and your Keyblade are a case in point. In other words, Merlin is a murderer and you shouldn't trust him. It seems Tron's alright now, and repairs are finally underway again in the city. Since you guys are VIP members, we'll throw you a party once the city's fixed up. Shame if anything would happen to keep me from coming back here. You know? It's a big shame. Also, I need this in.
Take this.
Oh, come on. Okay, we go back to Land of Dragons. After I go over here. I support the capitalist cause by freely giving my invention to him so that he may exploit my invention. After I do this real quick. Capitalism for the win! Since I didn't, you know, sign a contract or anything. No. Avibus. You know, I thought that I could be able to buy gummy parts from you, Sid. Why are you not letting me? Here. Isn't going anywhere, but my skateboards are doing well. No! I have ice cream! You want ice cream? I have ice cream! I don't think it'll last that long. Hi, Tifa! Humph, he's not here either. Well, I'm not gonna let him hide from me forever. Ask Aerith. She can find him pretty well. Squall was worried about you guys. He didn't say anything, but I could tell. Ha, I never understand why men feel they have to hide their feelings. I mean, do I need to go into the social... No. No, I don't. We'd be here for a while. Use Sora! AP boost. Use Sora! Disney Castle. Yeah, it didn't let me into the throne room, so I think I have only one. Left. I have 2 left. Disney Castle, I already got that one. Oasis, Hollow Bastion, Crystal. Yes. Yeah, sure. You know what? Speaking, what's that? No clue. Are you acting like I can speak? No. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. Oh, come on. I know I'm typing with one hand. Ravine Trail. Grand spot. After. Okay. So after, let me go grab that. So that once we finish... I have that. We finished Land of the Dragons, we'll go do Winnie the Pooh. So we can get that done. Save. Oh, I just noticed the thing up there says it's Christopher. Sure, what I must save. I am smart. I'm smart. See, I'm book smart enough to destroy the books. Yay. Rolling. Rolling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, you got it, but I mean, you dropped an item. Energy crystal. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah. 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 Take this.
Da, 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 da. Ba, ba,
Take this.
Item, item. You know. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. No, not those I like. Might as well run through and, you know, kill a bunch of stuff, because why not? The only days I don't stream are Monday and Tuesday. But I stream all the rest of the time. Down we go. So that would be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? I always start at 9 p.m. Central. American Central. I am ignoring you. I ignore, I ignore, I ignore. Well, didn't I get the torn pages from that? Did I miss one from somewhere else then? Thought I got the torn pages because I did the whole a map thing. Oh well, XP. And items.
Take this. Yeah.
Okay. So you're over on the East Coast. I think.
It's over.
Time zones are wacky, yo. Yeah, this is where I got the torn page, so I'm missing... got it confused with somewhere else. Well, like I said. I only got the library one, so it might be Agrabah and Land of the Dragon. Also thought... The key is, I thought... Okay, laptop. I know we hate each other 90% of the time. Let's do this. Alright, let's go to the good version of Mulan. The good version of Disney's Mulan. Yeah, I know. That's not a controversial opinion.
I wonder how everybody's doing.
Well, the town's still burned down.
Wait!
Nah.
Sora!
Hi!
Mulan, hey, no time to talk. We gotta catch that guy.
I'm following him too.
Then let's go.
Anything good? Nope. Don't really use mage earrings, but I mean... Might as well give it to Donald. Might as well bite the bullet on this one. Get rid of strength so I can have more abilities. ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Wasn't there something to do with guard? Oh, yeah. Already did that. Oh, wait. Abilities. Donald. You know, since he uses spells so much. Save. Land of the dragon. The dragon. No, I don't have glide. Proceeds not to go in the direction of the guy. Unless they don't let me. Village cave.
Yeah.
Give me items.
Yeah. Yeah. Take this. It's over. Back off. Yeah. Take this. You. Take this. It's over.
It's over. Hear me? It's over. Don't know why I felt like saying it that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything else? See, good to see if anything of that nature changed. Whee! Whee!
Yeah.
Whee! Whee! Too bad it doesn't let me like scoot out of here while, you know, doing my fast move. Don't know why he wasn't hard to miss. I could understand if he was wearing white next to the snow.
Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
Got him? We got it, Donald? Do you need to say it anymore? Do you have it still?
Looks like he got away.
How come you're after somebody from Organization 13?
What is that?
The guy in black.
He just looked strange.
I knew it. There's a rumor in the Imperial City about a spy in black, lurking in the mountains. I'd been up here tracking him, but when you arrived, I lost him.
Oh.
No, he was just over the other side of the, you know,
Sorry.
village.
Don't
And he just went that way. Why are
I
you
do
standing
wonder where
here?
he went.
There's literally only one way he could have gone. Other than the mountains on that side. On the left side. Hi.
Again?
30, want some bread? Bread as in my keyblade?
Okay.
Hitting
first
your
things
face?
First.
I don't know how that made sense. It probably didn't.
Hey, you! Quit sneaking around.
You have something else. Hilarious part is I just thought of the Christmas future Christmas thing from Ebenezer Scrooge kind of thought. Also, you're so stupid, Sora.
Back off. Take this. This is it.
It's like he doesn't. I mean, it's Sora.
Take this. It's over. Yeah. Ha. Take this. It's over.
Like he doesn't even notice.
This is it.
See, that's why I don't think Sora can be the master of masters.
That guy. No. Why would he? Riku?
Hey, he didn't realize it immediately. It took him a bit.
Are you okay, Sora?
No, he isn't.
Did you get him?
Does it look like it?
No. He's gone.
What? You lost him?
Anyway, what now?
He ran back down the mountain.
I think that we better get rid of all the Heartless first.
I think we already did that.
Whoa!
I love this next fight. I don't know why. I love it.
What was that? Come on. We better get off the mountain.
Okay.
Get off the roof, get off the roof, get off the roof. Of the mountain. Why are you looking back when he didn't run that direction? Unless he decided to be one of those really creepy kind of, we're playing, I don't know, Batman, where we have to run around to the other side to appear mystical and all other stuff. Cat. On a side note, badass looking dragon. Other note is, why does it look like that when it doesn't really look like a dragon? Though I shouldn't say much is, why do humans turn into those kind of looking things with Heartless, so... Hi. Serious face is serious. The most serious that ever serious. You know, repeating words over and over again is supposed to be comical, but I wouldn't say that I'm good at it. Did I say it stupidly? I don't know, I read a book about comedy. Mostly for writing reasons.
Yeah. 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 Back off. Yeah. Yeah. This is it.
Do 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 do.
This is it.
You sure you got it, Donald? Could you say it like 5 more times? And I'll actually think that you have? Or is it one of those motivational things where you have to say it enough, like, for it to actually sink into your brain? One of those... Would it be CBT or
this is it.
Dialectual behavior?
Yeah.
Training.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think they're either of those.
It's over. Yeah.
ba ba ba.
Back off! Yeah!
Come here.
Oh. It's over!
He's over. Ba ba ba. Huh? Everything's fine. Well now. Looks who decided to show up. What is it? Is that a problem? We don't have teleportation in this world, kinda. Nah. We're just glad you're not in the black cloaks. You saw him? Yeah, he's in the palace. Too bad you're not fighting to try and get in there like good soldiers. As though you're... I was going to make a joke, but there's a level of bad taste with that joke. Like, really bad taste.
This is it. Yeah.
No touchy, no touchy, no touchy, no.
Back off. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Come here. There we go. He go boom. Well, not yet go boom, but... To the palace, hurry! Hey, Emotet, how are you? You want pets?
Open up!
Good thing it's a Pepsi. I love this callback.
Open up!
Huh?
Too bad nobody gets in drag for this, because that was an awesome scene. You can do it, Milan. Try wrapping your scarf around it. Oh, right. Wait! Yo. His hood design, his cloak design's a bit different.
Riku?
Huh?
No,
Hi.
never heard of him.
Also, lie. You know you have teleportation. You don't have to run, but that's hilarious that you did.
Yeah. Take this. Back off. Yeah. Yeah. Back off.
You want pets so bad, don't you? So many pets. Guess that wasn't Riku. Did you just get a drink? Your nose is wet. Sorry, Sora. I can't stay. I'm worried about Shang. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm worried about Shang and the Emperor. That's kind of a side note. Your Excellency, Shang, the Excellency. Shang, something terrible has happened. We saw a huge monster fly out of the mountains toward the city. Ah, so it is as the young man said. Isn't that right, Captain? Yes, Your Excellency. You see, a young stranger visited us not long ago. The captain fought the visitor, but was quickly defeated. I mean, to my dishonor. It seems that young man was the one in black that I had heard in whispers about. Did he mention the name Riku? He didn't offer his name. He was rather rude. I mean... rude? Then that... it was Riku! Riku's in the organization? Gosh. Well, that means Mickey's in the organization just because he's wearing that cloak. But why would he come here? I'll check outside. Mulan. Shang, guard the Emperor. I'll be fine with them. That's right. Indeed, it is true. We need not worry while you protect us. Hurry! Now we want to have a stare-off. Is this the torn page? The torn page? The torn page? Nope, it's a map! I guess wrong again! Mithril. Don't speak Elvish! Just because you get Mithril. There's the torn page. Oh, you hiding from me? Huh? AP boost. Cool. One hiding from me over here? Huh? Yes, there is. You thought you could escape me. Wahahaha. Ooh, 2 AP. Queen recipe. Ba 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 ba. You know, I might... actually put draw on for once. Until I need it for something else. Kind of what makes me want to go play Miss the Pin, but I haven't played WoW in a while. Probably should give them items. What's the thing that says new? Okay. Potion. Potion, high potion. You know what? That may be nice and actually give you an ether since I have so many. I know, so nice of me. Door's locked. I mean, that hasn't stopped us before. Ever. And it's not like I don't have a keyblade. Oh, so what locked the door so we couldn't get in? Huh. Hi! No, I don't want to hear about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Now, if you're looking for candy, it's not Halloween yet. So I guess this is the trick of the trick or treat.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Go, Belong, go!
This is it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Use the worst technique of all. Moving.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is it. Yeah.
I break everything. I break everything you love. Thinking you're heartless, you don't have a heart to love, I think.
This is it. Yeah.
You know, you should share that regrowth power. Also, I think I pissed him off. Wrong button.
Heal.
Oh no, he's becoming basil geese!
Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
Get back up. You can do it. Get back up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it.
It's over.
Get up.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Take this.
There we go. Thunder element. Keep implying I use it unless I have to. Arr! Dodge roll. I mean, cute, but if he was able to run over there to, you know, protect you, you could have run away.
Way
Just
to
as
go.
quick. I mean, like I said, cute. Oh no, you held hands. Now you gotta get married.
Once again, you have served China
Middle
well.
Kingdom.
It would please me to reward you. What is it
Chinese
that you
people
wish?
usually don't refer to China as China. They do the Middle
Well,
Kingdom.
You say a guy in black came to see you. What did he say?
That is all you request?
Yes.
Dragons
Go to
have crossed
Halabastion
our
to
land
eat.
and left a great web of paths. These dragons wield much power, and they are the source of many gifts to both man and nature. But it would seem someone of evil intent disturbed one of our dragons and transformed it into what you call a heartless.
Yeah, but why would...
It is my belief that this young man came to warn me of that danger. Then I could alert and prepare my troops.
Other than make Sora
Did
kill
you?
things.
I was about to, but he told me this situation had changed.
Also, like your troops could actually...
He said 3 wise guys had arrived, and they would take care of things.
That's gotta be Riku.
What, Beijing Duck, or what's it called?
But what's he doing hanging out with Organization 13?
I know, I don't know, by the rules of since he's
idea.
wearing a coat,
But at least
Mickey
I
is
finally know he's
too.
okay. That's good enough.
Yeah, that's good.
Now then, Famulan, do you have a request?
I'd like Shang. I mean, well, the captain.
Yes, yes, my dear, what is it?
Could the captain have a vacation, please?
I hardly expected such humble requests. In this case, I'm afraid I must refuse.
Besides,
Captain Lee's
fucking in,
responsibility
you know,
is
in the
to
woods is no
protect the
fun. We
Emperor.
should do it in the
And
palace.
yet, Mulan,
Yes.
would you like to serve alongside him and protect me?
No.
What?
The end of the
Two
Ballad
leagues
of
together
Mulan, she
are
wanted to
stronger than
go
one.
home. That's the whole
The
point.
choice is yours alone.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
No! Ballad of Mulan, no! Oh, you're so cute. It's not like Disney didn't fuck over the Ballad of Mulan for the live action either, but I mean... Good Shang, our bisexual god in Disney. Also, shouldn't I be a good, you know, Keyblade bearer and lock the heart of the world so it doesn't have problems with the Heartless again? Or are we just gonna ignore that plot point? I wonder how many minutes I'm going to spend on the difference between Baroque and Rococo design in this castle again, just because Clocksworth brought it up
tonight goes
in
well.
So do I.
Original movie.
But I wonder why he's so nervous.
The master does have his shy side, you know.
Hey there. How you doing? No Heartless and nobodies. I mean, don't jinx it, God. I think they're close though. I mean, really? Better watch out. I mean, I guess. Plots. So what are you so mad about? I mean, he's not mad. Why are you here? To laugh at you. No, just for encouragement for the, you know, date. I mean, I know how hard it is to be nervous about a date. The Nobody's World has to be out there somewhere. We're looking for a way in because we could have jumped through that portal that Ciarfox had, but you know, don't be reckless bullshit. Trying to figure out what I have to do before 5 or more in order to participate. Six Revenge. Gaga. So it's towards the end. No. Oh. The ending... I know that the ending video for him in Kingdom Hearts 1 has him as human again.
Very important.
But it also shows a bunch of other things that, like Pinocchio having a real body. So I guess that's a future thing. Also, Gaston hasn't tried to kill him yet,
Maybe we
so
came at a bad time.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
leave them the fuck alone.
Donald!
Peeping Tom. Alright, when I mentioned about this is kind of Baroque in the design of that painting up there. They often had with those paintings cherubs, other kind of heavenly bodies, though it tended to be a bit more thick on the rich coloring. But of course, it was in the
And of course, our honored guests are welcome to
the movie, but this is the game, so they probably had to lessen up on it.
The organization!
You don't know when to quit.
Oh yeah? Well, Sora.
I don't know much when it comes to Sora. Don't ruin your nice outfit. Yeah, not tonight. I was gonna get laid. Wait, no. He's still in beast form.
I've come to take something you hold very dear. Yes, let your anger grow.
Beast, we have to get rid of these guys first.
Yeah, we have to get rid of these guys first. Bye, Beast. Tornado fusion. Alright, let's see which one I'm gonna drop. Nope, I already dropped the one I was gonna drop. I don't remember that part, but it's been a while. What am I doing?
This is it.
I've been planning to reread it. I keep on saying I'm gonna do that, but I get too busy during the day. There's no. Not really. Ooh, she's okay, because I need to... If I get closer and closer to the end, I need to, for the absent silhouettes, be pretty high level. In fact, probably max level. Guess Zaldin didn't take anything after all. What's wrong? Somebody stay with Belle. Belle? What's with them? Maybe Belle isn't the only precious to the beast. Come on. Good thing. What's going on? Should we chase after Belle too? Yeah, we should split up. Some of you should go take care of Belle, just in case, you know, what he is tricking him to think of one thing while going after the other. Never seen the master in such a temper. When the man in black said he'd something you hold very dear, he couldn't have meant both. Are those things that attacked us were just a diversion? Yes. Oh, this is just awful. I believe the master is heading to his chamber. Shame if we didn't split up and, you know, watch over Belle. That'd be too logical. Also would end this world pretty quickly.
Back off.
Yeah, but she has to say it. It's not anything. Why is it? Okay. It's not just she has to feel it, she actually has to say it.
Yeah. 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 Back off.
Okay, it's a rear heartless. Whatever am I gonna do? I'm gonna keep moving. I don't know what to do with this one. I'll look it up later.
Yeah. Ha. Back off.
Well, apparently she has it.
Back off.
I can imagine it because he's still the same form. Just throwing that out there. Look, I don't make the rules of this.
Yeah. This is it.
And currently, Beast is more useful to us in Beast form than he is the other form, so we have that too.
Back off.
Besides, after this, that's spoiling. I'm sorry, mod who's watching this afterwards.
What's wrong? Please, calm down.
Calm down? You just had to have a party, didn't you? Don't you see what's happened?
It was a date, not a party.
What's with you?
The rose. My rose.
Don't take your anger out on...
But surely you can find another rose.
Silence! You don't know anything!
Because you didn't tell her anything.
That's not fair, Beast. Don't take it out on Belle. It's not like she stole it.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
But...
You can't be blamed for something you weren't told.
Sora, I want you to leave the castle.
Okay, sleep on this decision and decide later.
Look
when
at
you
me.
do something.
Look, this is what I am. When you first got here, I tried to change.
You're kind of giving up too quickly.
But I was only fooling myself. I can't be any different.
Stop having self-esteem issues.
I'll always be a beast. So I should live like
I shouldn't
a
be
beast.
yelling at somebody with
With
self-esteem
no
issues, because that
alone.
usually doesn't help them. Because they have to figure it out themselves.
Belle.
You can't mean that.
Oh, I think his mind's all made up.
Though, to be fair, if you're in a
Look,
relationship
Belle,
that
leave this to us.
continues
If
with
we can
it,
get the Beast's
don't
rose
keep
back,
yourself in
he'll
that
calm down.
relationship that hurts you. If I mean, poor child. That's why when you have an argument with sometimes it's better if you don't continue the argument, and even if it's like a 30-minute break, to calm down the emotions, because it's emotional to have an argument. It isn't running away. How come, unless you continually, like, avoid the argument after that point, how come it could come to this? They were so looking forward to this evening. Now, no need to be sad. Once the rose is back safely, this will be all be over. What's so special about one rose anyways? If the master can love and be loved in return, the spell will be broken. We all will be human again. Yeah, you told us. But there's a time limit. He must find his true love before the last petal falls from that rose. Ah, but that's not all. Over time, caring for that rose has become a cherished part of the master's daily life. It's all as though all of his hopes and dreams are tied to that single bloom. Maybe you shouldn't tie it to that. Poor beast. I say that. I'm not a hypocrite. No, not at all. Then we have to get it back. Please do. I can't without the beast, though. If it's that important to him, he's got to do it himself. I'm not sure in this case. You know, I'm making relationship advice when I shouldn't, now that I think about it. So basically what I'm saying is ignore any advice I give when it comes to relationships. Cool? Cool.
It's over.
Say, do not take it as advice, either legally or any of those other things. Legally, personally, whatever.
This is it.
Whatever that disclaimer should be.
It's over.
Lead him up the other stairs? Come on, Goofy. Here we go. Alright, let's go back and get these guys.
It's over.
Say, let's put it this way. I read relationship books. That doesn't mean you should trust me. The end. How does that work? Fun down there.
Yeah, this is it.
Any curiosity? Yeah, I need one more. Actually, there's very little you should trust me about now that I think about it. I'm just here for entertainment purposes. Congrats on catching that.
Take this. This is it.
Come here. Hulk smash. Hulk smash.
Take this.
Alright. Didn't I just get a AP plus? Did we get anything good that doesn't involve me, like, not using? Did you get a... No. You get less keyblades right now. I think. But to some degree, I think... Nope. Gonna not make that statement until I look. Oh no! Gargoyles! I love that TV show. There's a comic book of that. Where Goliath and what's her name get married and they have kids. Don't ask me how that works. Actually, probably the internet knows because Rule 34, but I mean, we're not going to think about it. So that's what happened. I suspect something was wrong by the look of Belle. I hate to keep dragging. Please talk to the map. I already did. Why did this have to happen? You mean I have to walk all the way back there because I picked the wrong direction? I mean, and I'll probably be back here again. Yeah, it's weird, but it's awesome. Like, you have, not only that, is they have the Isle of Avalon, and then they have, Puck, and Titania, and, Oberon, and all this other stuff. It's just the Weird Sisters, Macbeth. I'm not saying Macbeth because it is my favorite Shakespeare play. You'll find that out when you're older. I'm kidding. You know, I worry in the future when my nieces and nephews, well, if my nieces and nephews go around and see these streams. Well, I mean... Hi, how are you? From the... You know, my family from the future. I am so... No, wait, no. I'm not sorry. This is me. This is absolutely me.
It's over. Take this.
I mean, the oldest one is 13 now, so we can round to it eventually. Oh god, he's 13 now.
This is it.
Oh my god, I'm old! Ah!
It's over. Yeah. It's over.
Apparently I have to talk to him some more. You know, be a therapist I should not be. Cat.
Hey, Beast.
Stop being a bitch. Well, it's not really being a bitch.
Come on, you need to hear this. You used to be fearless. You would have given your life to save Belle.
You fucking went through dark
Don't
corridors.
you know what that meant to us? You gave us all courage. Maybe you should have kept some for yourself.
I mean,
are you really gonna throw your happiness away?
Yeah.
The rose is your only hope, isn't it?
Obi-Wan.
Well, it's the only hope for Cogsworth and the others, too.
Yeah, stop being fucking selfish.
So don't throw away your last chance. Remember what it was like before Belle lived here? See? You can't give up. Not now.
I know one thing.
What?
This castle belongs to me. Zaldin will never be welcome here.
Hey, TJ? Have you ever seen Doki Doki Literature Club? Castle walls. Well, true, it seemed like it was supposed to be for a bit older audience, but then again, it came on later at night, so it was more of a usually. Because I had a thought that I hadn't played that in a bit. And working on different voices for if I ever try and do voice acting. And whether it'd be good to maybe stream that sometime. I know sometime in September, since hopefully I'll have enough money saved up for Alan Wake 2 when it comes out. Before it comes out to play Alan Wake 1. I'm not sure how long Alan Wake 2 is, and since Doki Doki Literature Club is interesting, on whether I should save it for October. Just random thoughts about different games later on. Oh, come on.
This is it. It's over.
Oh, I love it too. And I love the... I have Doki Doki Plus, and there's something very raw about how they put certain emotional problems that it's just... Oh, I love it.
Heal.
It's like they actually understand the subject to some degree. Forgot how annoying. The bigger ones are always so annoying in some form. It's like, I know you were okay with the small ones, but let's dial it up to 1,000 and see how much you now just like the bells.
Back off. Okay.
Da, da, da.
So, Beast, you came after all.
Hardy har har.
You had me worried. I was afraid you'd given up for good.
No, I have a support team.
What do you guys really want?
Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, he already said it to you earlier.
When Kingdom Hearts is ours, we can exist fully and completely.
I mean...
So
if
you
that's
see,
what he
Beast,
says.
That's why we need your Heartless and your Nobody.
I love these. Not because of anything other than their design, because they're lancers.
It's over.
Like,
it's over. Back off.
ba-ba. To you too. Save, save, da da da. You know, I proceeded not to save after I said save. Ah, how's that brain injury going? Wonderful. Why am I doing this when I know there's a boss over here and like it's not particularly a hard boss, but it doesn't like reset your health before it.
Back off.
Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. I have to announce that.
Huh?
Wish upon a star? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Donald's not waving at her. His back is to her, but he's bouncing.
Is that?
The rose? I forgot to switch out my keyblade. God damn it.
Look! It's the rose!
thing that back didn't come off. And all other stuff. See if I can.
You get out of my castle now!
Well, I mean.
With pleasure. But I'd rather travel light.
Oh, I need to shut that down. I haven't gotten, I'm having problems with
Or the rose.
Vtuber to work with this camera again. So I scrounged up enough money to buy a new camera, but it won't come in until Saturday. I need to shut that down. I'm using a different program called Leopit that I originally used.
Good one, Belle.
Sorry about that. Is there any way to return the bits? Yeah, I won't. The camera hopefully will come in Saturday, but yeah, the funny thing is, I've managed to, for the past few weeks, be able to use the camera with the program, but when I looked it up online, apparently I'm not supposed to be able to use it because there's a bunch of people complaining about it. Come on, learn. Thanks. I'm a Lancer now! I've become a dragoon! Mom can play Final Fantasy 14 again now!
Come on. Wins. Wins.
No. Oh, there's a.
Take this.
Move. Get off the roof, get off the roof. Oh, thank you for the bits again. Crap basket. Stop looking at chat.
Wins.
There.
Come on. Wins. Take this.
No. The answer is no. Crap basket. No, dodgy. Not dodgy.
What?
Come here.
This is it.
Take this.
Yep. No. I have enough problem with Lancers in Final Fantasy 14. You can survive it. Good, Donald, for coming back so you can be the good punching bag. I think I pissed him off. He's gone Saiyan. Oh no. Yeah, he has gone Saiyan. He's riding on the... Stop that
Wear
joke.
the face of despair.
I mean...
Heal.
Learn. No.
There. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. I won't give up.
I'll help you.
What the? Why are you letting me?
What? Give me power.
It's not.
You gotta wake up.
Sora! You'll wear the face
gates of despair! Zora!
Back off!
Forgot that Mickey did that. Never gonna give up! Never surrender! See, that's why I'm not over leveled. Against people like that, I'm not, but... Oh no! So you can add some to the sword.
Here, it's yours again.
Belle?
I know. You want me to leave the castle.
What matters is, you weren't hurt by Zaldin.
Oh, you're so sweet.
You're safe.
Drink. I do have alcohol with me. So, shot of rum?
I'm very grateful
Because I've run out of Coke.
to you for bringing the rose back to me. Thank you.
It's the least I could do. You've been good to me.
It's gonna be straight rum.
You didn't have to be.
Listen, Belle.
Yes?
Oh.
Say it.
Go on!
Come on! You can do it.
We have confidence.
I
Don't
have
be
confidence in
bashful
it.
now.
I'm not gonna start singing. Sound of music.
Belle, I'd like you to stay with me.
And...
I will.
Maestro, music.
From where?
Hey, did you see the look on Belle's face when she grabbed that rose?
Huh?
Oh wow,
Yup,
that's
she sure was
actual
having fun, all right.
proper dancing.
She is rather unique, isn't she?
Always ready for a little adventure.
I don't completely remember the song.
Two of them do seem made for each other.
Beauty
Yeah, they sure
and
do.
peace. That's flat. Just a little. Certain as the sun rises Okay.
Hey everybody, I'm picking up a strange reading.
From?
Are you sure? Let me see.
It's always strange.
Look, it's all cloudy and kind of fuzzy. Probably just a glitch.
No, it's the alternate it's taking over.
I don't know.
Next is Olympus. Well, probably tomorrow the coast is clear. No sign of the nobodies or the heartless for now. Anyways, we'll try and do some of the Colosseum before we do the final battle stuff on tomorrow, and probably the absent silhouettes. Anyways, what's that? The Underdome. It'll give me time to level up everything to 99 or whatever. Fiends of the underworld once clashed there, battle after battle, but Zeus didn't like the senseless violence, so he locked up the place. Zeus? Not liking senseless violence? Really? 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 You know, So how many girls did you lay with unknowingly? Well, this is the same kind of universe. How did it get unlocked? I wonder. Some fool must have broken the seal. I mean, what an idiot. Humph. Where are you going, Aaron? We should catch up. If you need something to do, go help your friends.
Hey.
Hi.
Herc, you feeling any better?
No.
Well, same routine. Wonder Boy here thinks his hero days are over.
You're not that
And
old.
Phil thinks it's all in his head.
It is.
Of course, Herc, we know you're a hero.
That's right. Blunder Boy. How could you mope on a momentous day like today? The Underdrome's back, and you are gonna fill the stands. After all, your fans won't settle for anything less than a certified hero.
I'm a certified junior here.
I mean, if you're not up to it, you could always just, I don't know, lose.
I bet you'd like that.
Excuse me? Hey, I'm not a selfish guy. I'm not like those high and mighty snobs up on Olympus. I stand for the masses.
Yeah.
And have I got a massive idea? The games, ladies and gentlemen, are back. Yours truly, Hades, the one and only Lord of the Dead, brings you the Ultimate Games to celebrate the reopening of the Ultimate Coliseum.
I'm worried about
we'll finally
spoiling.
answer the age-old question: who deserves the title Ultimate Hero?
It's
These games are gonna
according
settle the debate
to
once
who
and for
you
all.
ask
The winner reigns supreme.
with Orin.
Of what?
To the
You guessed it,
religious
the
people, the fact what he did
And I assure you that the
destroyed the
great
cycle
Hercules
that they
will be there. Otherwise,
worshipped and lived by. He's thought of as a bad guy. I guess he's like,
you'll never see your girlfriend again.
Low life.
overall,
kind, kid.
he would be a good guy, kind of thing. And there was a level of means justify the end also when it came to Aaron. Up until the end. Just talk to me if you want to enter a tournament. His boast perniciousness is feeling kind of charitable, so don't worry about dying or anything. You should consider yourself lucky. And if you win, you'll get lots of fabulous prizes. There are a bunch of tournaments, so make sure you check back often. Yeah, it's a great way to spend some time. I'm handling registration for the Hades Cup. Don't go to panic for that. Yeah. This is where people register. Pain. No thanks. Who will win? Hades Cup. The problem with Hercules is whatever meeting they were trying to go with, some of it, where the whole thing of how sports heroes are treated, that's one of the underlying things that they're as an underlying thing, kind of falls flat when it comes to that. But the overall your hero thing of that is fine. But I mean, the secondary message kind of falls flat. How can I put it? My mind's kind of having a hard way to put it in words, kind of thing. I'm just worn out. I don't think I can win the tournament like this. Well, it's called burnout. Everybody goes through it. Stop beating yourself over it. Hercules will never win the match in the condition he is in now. Help Wonder Boy out, please. I mean, you're asking Sora this. He's gonna do it regardless whether you ask. The Hades Cup is a team tournament, so let's join Hercules. The other tournaments are also being held in the area. We should try those too if we have the time. Hercules isn't looking too good. We might have to help him out. If you're nervous, we can always warm up in the arena tournaments first. I mean, cool. No. Hades Cup. We're going Hades Cup. Not the Hades Cup. Pain and panic. No experience is gained. Let me try the ones over here first. Can't be used, but let me... Ba, 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 ba. You know, I said I was gonna do. Yeah, don't listen to me. When it comes to this game, I will randomly say I'm gonna do something and do something else in the first place. Well, not even this game. A lot of games. I am ADHD incarnate.
Yeah. Back off.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh no. It's the damn cars.
Yeah. Take this. Take this. Yeah.
Mr. Toad's Wild Ride does not like this. I mean, I guess Mr. Toad would like this, kinda. Damn it. Ba, ba, ba.
Take this.
Oi.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. There are only 10 matches. I didn't actually look up to see how many matches there were.
Take this. Heal. Yeah. Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
It's over. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Oh no. Survive until...
Yeah. Back off. It's over.
They shouldn't be afraid... I shouldn't be afraid of them. They should be afraid of me, because they're locked in this Coliseum with me.
It's over. It's over.
Oh, I have to do this alone without...
Take this. It's over. Back off. Take this. Take this. This is it. It's over. Yeah. Yeah. Back off.
Looks like I got them all. Before time runs out? Nah, I'd get them all, motherfucker.
It's over.
Those flower things are horrible in Chain of Memories, the little that I played of it before I got pissed off. Ba 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 ba. How the fuck did you get down here? Also, how? Because the same way you got here with the gummy ships isn't open again. We had to find a different way, you know? Come here. Is it? Mine. Okay. Now I know that it probably will be fine with the Hades Cup. I say this, but bad things are probably gonna happen. Serenity Gen. Save. Hi. Wrong button. Who do we face first? Let's see. Spin Strike. Look, Orin's in the tournament too. Uh-oh, we might have to fight him in the finals. Oh no! Bet he's a real hero, huh? Herc, do I have to kick you? Well, I don't think he's a bad guy. But you're the only hero around here, you know that? We're just junior heroes! One second. Stop. Computer. Some days I love and hate you, laptop. You were cheap, though. Maybe before I'm just... Stop that! Good that we have all four of us together.
Sora, over here!
Sorry, I'm too busy. How'd it go out there, champ? I'm just not what I used to be. Sorry to drag you down, guys. Dude! Don't throw in the towel yet. Herc, we need you in the semifinals. Next are the trying to lose quickly. We're at the semifinals. We're against Bad Alert. Are they any good? I don't know. They kind of sound like a JoJo name of something. Sounds like they're bad, but we can't chicken out now. Well, a stand, excuse me. The JoJo stand.
Yeah. Sora, over here.
We made it to the finals. If we win, we'll all be heroes. Asterisk mark. Oh, that's why you're so happy. We can't stay junior heroes forever, you know. I'll try not to mess things... Angst. Enough already. Look, over there. He's our final opponent, right? Orin! He has a bad aura. He mad. Very mad. And you are? Huh? Orin? I must defeat you and atone for my crimes. Hey! Everyone's becoming angsty in this world! Quick! I would say get everybody alcohol, but that won't work. Quick, get everybody weed! What was that all about? That guy was Orin, fellow. You guys know, right? Strange, he didn't seem to recognize you. Well, this game has a thing about people losing their memories. That guy went into the Cave of the Dead. Is he a friend of Hades? He didn't even open the door. He came around the side of the door.
Okay, let's review. State your crime, prisoner.
I exist. That is my crime. It is inexcusable.
Ooh, good. Very good.
What's wrong with Orin? He's never acted that way before.
I mean, he kind of was a bit angsty.
Okay, so you made one lousy mistake. You exist. But hey, I'm a forgiving guy.
No, you aren't.
You keep your end of our little deal, and I'm willing to overlook a transgression or two.
I understand. Defeat Hercules.
And his meddling friends.
What? No. Only Hercules.
He seems to lose that part where he's talking about other people.
Don't tell me you've forgotten
Cloud,
who's in charge.
take out Hercules and these kids. Orin, take out Hercules and these kids.
Hercules, and the other three. Are we clear?
I mean, it's like
We're clear, Hades.
you can't
Lord
have one.
Hades.
You can only have one, not
Lord
both.
Hades.
Good. Now go.
So that's how he's controlling Orin.
What a jerk! He's Hades. Probably think that was a compliment. Yeah, I know, right? I can't stand seeing Orin do that low-life spitting. We gotta help him. Amazing he can walk through that door without it opening. He's a ghost. Come on, let's go after him. I know he's dead and all, but I mean... in many sense of the word, dead.
What's wrong, Sora?
Oh, Orin's in trouble. It's like Hades brainwashed him.
Kinda.
He's using some kind of a statue.
You know something? That
Like an
sounds
idol?
kind of familiar. Huh. Hades may be using the statue to hold Orin's free will hostage.
What do we do?
See if you can find that statue. It's gotta be somewhere in the underworld.
Right. I'm on it.
Tell me you're not thinking of leaving. You've
Oh,
got
well,
a
you
match
already... I
coming
would say, you already heard the...
I'll fight Orin in the final. One-on-one.
Oh, you will?
I'll draw things out to buy you time.
Good hero.
But...
Just hurry back. I know you can do it.
Congratulations.
And I know you
You've
can do
got
it
a
too.
deal.
Thanks.
On one condition. The Keyblader here and his trusty friends have to meet the winner in one final clash. What do you say?
I mean...
That'll drive the crowd wild.
It better. I promised the crowd the event of their afterlives.
I mean... since they aren't in Elysian fields, they wouldn't particularly have a good afterlife as it is. And also the small fact
for
that
me, the rest is smooth sailing.
their souls are slowly eaten away, if I remember correctly, where they don't remember anything and it's cold and all this other stuff. It's been a while since I've looked into Greek stuff and Roman. But Elysian fields are only for heroes, and it's the best place to go.
Yeah! Yeah!
The best afterlife.
It's over! Ha! It's over!
Ba 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 ba. Hi.
Yeah! Take this!
Ah.
Yeah! Take this!
Ba 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 ba.
Back off!
Hey Sora, the sky is falling.
Take this! Yeah! It's over! Take this!
Oh no, you brought friends to the slaughter. Shame, I needed items. Think I'm going the right way. I also need XP, so 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Yeah! 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 It's over!
Well,
Maybe you shouldn't appear by yourself. General idea. Come here. Light. Here we go. Blazings. Ba ba ba. Whee!
Yeah!
Whee! Wee.
It's over. It's over.
Now that is entertainment.
Where are the dead people? I mean, other than Orin being there.
Yeah.
Da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, don't we have Jafar after this?
Yeah, it's over. Take this.
Ba, 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 ba. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Stop, stop.
Yeah.
I go smash.
It's over. Yeah.
Hi! Hades, you also forgot to shut the door.
Got it.
Yeah, it's safe to touch.
It is not too late. Let us turn back. But where is the sense in all this?
You know, it'd be awesome to
must
see a
be
game with
another
Aaron
way.
in it.
Your
In the
deaths
Kingdom
mean
Hearts.
Nothing. You must live.
In the Kingdom Hearts universe. I know that Final Fantasy X has Aaron in it,
I
but
get
just...
it. This is what belongs in Orin's heart.
So that
He
means
must
he's
have had a pretty rough life.
a nobody?
Yeah, but in the end, that's really what made him stronger.
Let's give it back.
Nobodies? Where did they come from?
They aren't that hard, trust me. Defeat all the nobodies. They're the lowest of the low. They're like shadows.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. This is it. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Really, I've taken on more nobodies than this.
Not what I had in mind, but I'll take it.
Agreed.
Better skedaddle.
Good thing he has guard dogs. There's a statue. I need to switch out. Since I kept forgetting. Rumbling Roots. I can use magic anyway. Do you think I use magic? Valor. Good thing I don't have to run all the way back. I'm not trying to get XP or anything. Nobody likes a snarky person. Yeah, but I mean... Here I am. Pain and Panic Cup. Ah, Hercules must be screaming for mercy by now. I mean, if you can't hear it, it isn't happening. Kind of like a tree isn't falling in the wood. What, did you come to see Hercules lose too? He knows the art of dodging, unlike me.
Now, finish him!
Finish him.
Orin, no!
We're here to break the rules.
Belongs to you.
See, I don't understand why nobody uses that ability again. The fact that that can be used to take somebody's heart that way.
Sora. Donald. Goofy.
In that order.
Why those little... Ugh. Prisoner, what happened to our mutual agreement?
It's not an agreement if it's
a clean
forced.
slate, but you gotta work with me.
Maybe you didn't hear me. This is my story, and you're not part of it.
That's it! This game is over. I've played by the rules so far. Okay, I confess. I was hoping Wonder Boy would lose, but it was still a fair fight. Come on. Is that really so wrong?
It wasn't a fair fight.
Really, a fair fight.
Laugh, laugh, laugh all you want. Because the laughing is about to stop.
I don't know, I'm gonna keep laughing.
Because now we're gonna play by my rules.
You keep saying rules, but there are no rules with you.
Meg!
Hercules!
Hey, I warned you right at the get-go. You don't
Hercules?
compete, you lose the girl.
Well, we competed! We literally competed!
No! Meg! Hang on!
Looks like Wonder Boy has dropped out of the standing.
Well, you've still got us to deal with.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be good.
Well, don't you remember all the last times? Sorry, Aaron. What's the new thing you got? Auto healing.
That's it. Take that. Take that.
Yeah, I should have changed.
That all you got? Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat.
God damn it.
Take that. I'm on fire.
We can't win.
You can't lose either.
Because it's his underworld.
Gee, then how do we beat him?
You said that we couldn't die. Well, at least Pain or Panic did.
I think a true hero should be able to help.
No, good.
But you
got your mojo back.
I owe you one, Hades. I didn't hesitate to give my life for Meg's, and then I remembered. A true hero is measured by the strength of his heart. I'll never forget that again.
Nah.
Just no more crazy stunts.
Nah, no promises on that one
People
either.
always do crazy things when they're in love.
I know, right, Sora?
What is so funny, you imbeciles?
Oh, looks like we're still laughing.
How dare you get a happy ending? How dare you?
I mean, define happy ending.
That's it.
I don't mean it the sexual way. God.
Stop a true hero.
Take that. I'm on fire.
You won't stop a true hero. You won't stop a true hero.
It's over.
That all you got?
That's it.
How's this for you? You won't stop a true hero.
to be your state of being. The whole fire thing.
You won't stop a true hero.
Take that. I'm on fire. That's it.
Thank you.
How's this for you?
How did it hit the one that I wasn't aiming at or next to? Move. I mean,
That's it.
You won't stop a true hero. You won't stop a true hero.
This is it. Oh, it's over.
Wait.
That all you got?
No.
That's it.
You won't stop a true hero.
Let's
You
go.
won't stop a true hero.
I think it's supposed to protect against this. That was
That all you
pathetic.
got?
You won't stop a true hero.
Come here.
You won't stop a true hero.
Back off.
This isn't happening.
It's happening. Yes. Oh, your achy breaky heart. Chicken. Would be shame if you forgot
Not
the layout of your own underworld.
What you gonna do now?
I lived my life defending others. But now, there's no one left to protect.
We'll find somebody.
Maybe it's time I shaped my own story.
Yeah, you deserve it, Orin. After everything you've been through.
I suppose I should thank you.
Not at all.
I'm gonna run
Fine.
use the restroom. Say what you mean.
I mean, sure, you could thank us a little.
You should say what you mean. I guess I could spare a few words. Thanks for meddling.
Hey, what's that mean?
Guardian Soul. No, from reaction commands. You think I have a reaction? Now kiss.
Thanks again, guys. You're the best.
Excuse us for meddling.
Oh, sounds like somebody's feathers are a little ruffled. I'm kidding. Thank you, Sora, Donald, Goofy.
In that order.
So where are you guys headed next?
You know. You two lovebirds seem to be getting along just fine without us hanging around.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Before we start meddling.
We've been meddling the whole goddamn
Right.
time.
Are you turkeys trying to put me out of a job? If you keep acing every challenge, champ, who am I gonna train?
Aw, you can't abandon me now, Phil. I gotta
Also
be at
need
the
to
top of my
need to
game in
find,
case Hades shows
Zach.
up again.
Hey, are we true heroes yet?
Yeah, come on, Phil. How about it?
Let me see now. Well, you're not wise enough. Not quite seasoned enough.
Okay, we get the hint.
Look, kid, it's not my call.
Phooey.
'Cause if it was, you'd have no problem. I'd make you all heroes in a heartbeat.
Really?
Say it again.
On second thought, if those are your hero faces, you still got a lot of work to do.
Ah, what do you mean?
Go away.
Phil!
Leave me alone!
See that?
Well, what do you know?
Woot! Ba, ba. Ba, ba. New episode was added. Yes. Yes, it was. Oh wait, this is a time thing also. It's coming from the port. I mean, this is way back when pirates attacked the port. Let's check it out. You know, I was supposed to go to Aladdin's world, wasn't I? Kind of jumped over that, didn't I? Or not. Good thing time works differently on each world so that I can go off and check other things.
Jack!
Zola, some assistance?
Zola.
That's Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
In that order.
Will you leave a mate to perish?
Aye, aye.
I mean... Did I slide through the new stuff? Probably did. Water summon. Magnet burst. Those magics. I mean, might as well. Hi, Sabi. Again, it's nice to see you. I mean, sounds about right with Haru. Thank you so much for the raid, Haru. Really appreciate it. Sabi? Or bye. Sab. What's phonics? I don't know, is what you're supposed to learn in school. Yes, I am, Bird. Shot. Also, I didn't read an Amsterdam report. Oh my god, sorry, I forgot. The distant days spent in that beautiful paradise are an illusion to me now. How long have I been here, banished to the realm of nothingness? It's only by relying upon my anger and hatred that I've been able to retain There's easy mode, normal mode, proud mode, and then critical. It's from what I listed was least to highest, critical being the highest. I've never played it on proud. I've always played it on normal. It only is relying upon my anger and hatred that I've been able to retain my sense of self here, where all existence is nullified. My heart is being overcome with hatred towards my apprentices, possessed by the darkness, and with the anger I feel for stupidly allowing myself to be betrayed. This is the darkness eating away at my heart. I cannot continue to idle away my time here. What are Xehanort and the others attempting to do? I must unravel the mystery of these Ansem. Thank you so much for the follow, this Amy. Really appreciate it. I must unravel the mysteries of these Ansem reports, intercept my apprentices, and defeat them. That is my mission. The only way to repay the world for my sins. Kinda, sort of. No, it's fine. I really appreciate it. Those beings who lack hearts, the heartless, must be the key. The darkness of the heart made flesh, cursed shadows. Haru, no threatening! Cursed shadows are not the only ones that lack here. But multiplying the seizing hearts from all living things. Where do they come from and where are they going, Cotton Eye Joe? These elements are combined to create life. A heart, a soul, and a body. But what if the soul and body left behind when the heart is lost? When the soul leaves the body, its vessel life gives way to death. But what about when the heart leaves? A being does not perish when its heart leaves its body. The heart alone disappears into the darkness. There is little time. If I remain in this realm much longer, I will certainly learn these answers the hard way. My heart is already a captive of the darkness.
Take this.
Stabby, stab, 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 stab.
Take this. It's over.
Hey, I mean... I hate to get in the middle of a friend's fight. Those pirates were cursed. Though we thought we'd seen the last of the curse of the Aztec gold. What gives? Some scallywag must have got greedy. Oh, I see. You don't trust me, do you? Likely a wise choice. I am a pirate, mates. Jack, Sora. Elizabeth. Some sticky business is afoot, I fear. Wait, Jack, I need your help. The cursed pirates have returned. Will had to find out why. So he went to Isla de Mirta to check on the Aztec treasure. I didn't check to see. Mirta means dead, doesn't it? Because it's Day of the Dead. I fear something's happened. You have to take me to him. Aye, there it is. If you be wanting him rescued, best do it alone, lass. Alone? Really, Jack? Sail to the island and take on the cursed pirates? Well, if any lass could. I mean, there are other lasses like Calypso that could. Are you sure he's in trouble? No, not certain, but he's been gone too long. I wanted to go with him, but he insisted I stay here because you need to stop wearing a dress to help fight. I can't just sit and wait. I've got to know if he's alright. Lucky man. Please, Jack, take me to him. Hold on a moment. I see no profit in it for me. I shall reward you, of course. You do owe well. He saved your life before. Right, shall we? Good that he's somewhat honorable. Please, let's hurry after Will's ship. I fear for him. Yeah, I don't have glide. I was thinking I could probably jump because I have the... Why am I going back to Island de Murta? Because, like Sabby, we have a gun to your head. Except we can't show it because the rating of the game.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't help but make that joke. I believe you, Haru!
This is it. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, she's done.
Take this. Take this.
Yeah. They seem like somebody who likes to tease a lot.
Interceptor off the starboard bow!
You have trained him well, kind of thing? Oh no, good that he landed in a position by which we could see him.
Stop that, Jack! We've got to rescue him! Will! Wake up!
To wake somebody up, do not hit them like that if they're passed out.
What happened?
And don't throw water on them.
And the stone chest. Someone's taken them. Next thing I knew, we were attacked. But I couldn't see who it was. His face was shrouded in a black hood.
The organization.
Why is it always
we found a way out of the cave?
The organization just because they wear a black hood?
But
There's
the
more people.
sent a
Well,
horde
he doesn't know
of
that.
terrible creatures after us. I've never seen their likes before.
True. You
I
haven't
think
actually.
I'm the only one who made it back to the ship.
Will.
Because all you saw was skeletons before that.
I feel rather...
Actually, no. The monster that... No, he left the area. I was going to say, the monster that we used to kill Barbosa was there, but I mean, he was gone.
Our turn, guys.
I think it's always been our turn.
You'd best go prepared. We've no idea what's out there.
Me prepare?
Pardon me, lads and lass, but your captain will have no monsters today. Thank you. We're turning for home.
Just like that?
Yes.
Just like that.
Where did those monsters come from? There may be more of them nearby. I mean, for you? Is it the first time there? So Organization 13 is in this world, huh? We must be up. They must be up to no good. We better be on our guard. Jack doesn't want to help. Still, we can't just ignore the Organization 13. And we need a ship to travel on. I don't want to hear about any monsters or curses. So hurry to your posts. Jack is acting as strange as ever, but at least Will's safe. Still, for some reason I feel uneasy. Bah, bah. Up. You know, you don't have to throw open them
Don't
so
remember
easy.
inviting you.
We're party crashers.
So it was the organization. We'll handle this. Huh?
The darkness of men's hearts, drawn to these cursed medallions.
Cool, cool.
And this heartless, a veritable maelstrom of avarice. I wonder, are they worthy to serve Organization 13?
No.
And you want an answer now?
No.
Precisely.
Sorry. Because we're not getting an answer now.
It's over. Take this. Yeah, back off.
Not a true answer.
This is it. This is it. Back off. Take this. Back off. Back off.
Come here.
Yeah.
Take your beating like a good creature.
Back off.
He's so cute. I should turn down the I have the same cool off for that as I do I think most of the others.
Not over yet.
That's what Fox says. Truly. When happy.
Throw him overboard.
Aye aye.
Harley!
Excuse me?
Harley?
It's a bit of a pirate's code. Anyone who invokes parley must not be harmed till negotiations are complete.
It's more of a guideline.
This is no time for rules.
True. But as we're honorable pirates, we should always stick to the code. All right, you. Out with it.
I surrender the chest with my humblest apologies.
There's a catch.
Rather accommodating of you, mate. And for that you want...
Just a few souvenirs. For the memories.
Just for the memories. Just for the memories.
Oh no!
Like
we can't
you,
stop
only
the curse
sweeter.
unless we
I
got
don't
all
remember
the
the song
medallions.
completely.
Our friend's
One
about to learn
night
what it
and
means
one
to cross a
more time.
pirate.
Oh.
Thanks for the memories. Even if they weren't so good.
Sora, Donald, Goofy, he's yours.
I think not.
Fire!
So, know how to swim? Shame if you're wearing that dress. Can be heavy in water, if I remember that type of dress. Yeah, L.
You stole a medallion again?
Were I only that fortunate.
Fortunate?
So, how come you're all skeleton-y?
He made a deal.
Perhaps I got a touch of something from that monster what attacked us. Yet, why is the skin resting right on you three?
'Cause
We're not part of this world. And shut up, Donald.
What are you looking at?
That still doesn't solve the mystery.
I was gonna make a certain pandemic joke, but I don't know if I'll be,
Maybe
you know.
the reason we're all okay is because we're not from this world.
There must be different laws.
How
Yeah.
quickly YouTube will make me
We're
take the
always
video
just
down.
passing through. Wonder when we'll see home again. Just kidding you. Lucky we didn't get cursed, huh?
Quit yammering, mates. We've got to find ourselves a ship that'll float.
I mean, Sora knows how to make a raft that won't float, even though they think it will.
There.
It's a hit or miss. It really is a hit or miss. We can talk about it, we can't make jokes about it. And also something false information.
It's over. Back off. This is it.
Hey, Ninten. Yeah, but the key of the matter... key of the matter is... I'd rather not get, you know, kicked off Twitch. Okay? Please. Please no. I have a family... Not really a family to feed. I have myself to feed. Does that count?
It's over.
Oh, and my 70-year-old mother. Does that also count? Welcome back, Sabi.
A medallion. Get it?
God damn it.
Yeah. Take this.
I mean, because, the Heartless stole the medallions.
3 more to go.
How do you know?
And
A pirate must have a keen eye, else he
and
won't
threw
be
them
sailing free
out
for very
everywhere.
long. Savvy?
What? What's that?
So it's kind of like,
Ahoy, mateys!
yeah.
Ridiculous imitation, and yet I'm flattered.
No clue. Gold medallion. Ship graveyard map. I would say, the thing is, somehow Sabby is getting banned when I don't think any of my moderators are in here, and would have to reach over to the laptop to do it. Jack, what happened? This is horrible. Oh, he just lost a few pounds. But who's to blame for it, eh? Well, it certainly isn't Elizabeth. It's Organization 13. They're the ones behind it all. I wonder where they went. The hooded man took the pirates with it and creatures to some strange hole. Haha! We saw them leave from inside the captain's stateroom. Didn't it occur to you to fight them, mate? I'm no fool. I knew I was no match for them. That I believe. Sora, I think we'll need your help. Thinking is very smart on that. Got it. First, let us find all the medallions. Otherwise, the curse can't be broken. And the creatures will remain invincible. Ba, 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 ba. I think the last world before I have to do... I was about to say Aquaman, but that's not it. I'm thinking Aquarius now. Atlantica. I can't believe they're trying to harness the power of the Aztec gold. Those monsters will be invincible until we return all the medallions. We'd better hurry. Isla de Muerta, the ship graveyard. Those monsters seem to like creepy places. I mean, it's awesome that they're creepy places. Maybe they feel at home in places like that. Personally, those places make my skin crawl. Did I already save? Yeah, I already did, but I mean, who needs another save? You only sweeter. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories. God, this is showing my age. Would you believe it? We'll probably need to sail all over the blooming place for these medallions, eh? Well, good thing it isn't Kingdom Hearts 3. God damn it. Come here. No, no!
Yeah. This is it.
Start singing punk songs from the early 20th century. Yeah, it is. Your stuff. There's a certain way I need to get up there. Yeah, I'll do it later. Oh, nom 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 nom. Sweeter. Damn it! Now that I started singing that as a joke, now it's stuck in my head. Ah!
Yeah.
I'm not really worried about you. Stop. That. You. No, you. You.
It's over.
Now I care about y'all.
It's over.
You know,
Back off.
Big burly men without their shirts that turn into skeletons. I mean, the last part doesn't make it very good, but I mean, the rest does. Come back here. I mean, unless you're into that. I mean, Sans is an awesome character.
It's over. Yeah.
Make a bone joke about Sans.
Back off. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
There we go. Am I missing any items? No, I already came this way.
Too
Ciarfox.
kind of you.
Why did I do that? I got turned around. So, nothing new? Nothing new.
Yeah.
Stop!
Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna get here? You're coming? Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Also, doing the whole might as well take them out leveling bullshit.
Yeah. Take this. It's over.
I think I really love that magnet attack in this world.
Back off. Heal.
Too kind of you.
Hey, come on, normal gamer like me that can't be in the light, whether it's, well, I can be in the moonlight, I can't be in the sunlight. It hurts.
There. It's over.
Where do I go?
Yeah. Take this. Take this.
Did I mess up? All over the blooming place, so I'm guessing the last ones were out? I thought they were all in the same location.
This is it.
So what exactly was the point of sinking the ship if they didn't throw everybody overboard? Or maybe they didn't know that there were other people on. Now you had a problem there.
Yeah, take this.
Come here. So come here, in other words, over here. Over here. Come on. Come on, good boy. Good boy. Good boys.
Goofy!
What did I say about being good boys? I mean, at least I can say that, oh, we're leveling up. Okay, oh.
Back off. Take this.
Come here. Good thing I killed him. Oi, 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 oi.
I want that. That's 4 medallions. We got them all.
But where's the chest?
If we find the hooded man, we'll find it.
Probably in Port Royal.
Why's that?
Organization 13 is after people's hearts, so they're gonna go wherever there's lots of people.
They'll hurt the townsfolk?
No, they're bringing them flowers, mate. I don't know who these
Pando!
organizers are, but I
Oh my
will
gosh,
say
thanks
they're
for the
making
raid.
we pirates look like proper gents.
Well, Jack.
Really, players appreciate it, Pando. What were you playing? FBI, open up.
Then let go
Hi,
and
hi.
hold her run free.
Saving. Let me do a shout out. We'll lean back over. No, I'm at it. I forgot to do a shout out for you, Haru. Damn you, Haru! I wanted that Rosa! Demon Slayer. Not so bad. Nice! I'm doing well. Playing, Kingdom Hearts 2 on Proud Mode, which I've never done before. So, it can be hit or miss sometimes. Thanks. I had to go back to the, Luppet version because for some strange reason on, Vtuber Maker, it wouldn't let me use my other... use my webcam and wasn't, calibrating to it. Pride is the most hardest difficult. Yeah, it's critical. I would scream if I tried to do that. Alright, let's see. But no, I managed to scrounge around a bit some money and find something that was on sale too, for a new webcam that's supposed to be here Saturday. So I can go back to using VR Maker. Because apparently, and I kid you not, it was working fine when I first started using that webcam. But when I decided to do a search when it stopped working, apparently most people couldn't get it to work with my webcam. But without me doing anything, it worked. And now it's not working, so I'm still like, fuck. Well, the nice thing about the VR Maker one was it was HD. And followed my movements more and was more expressive, so... is Demon Slayer, like, I know there's an anime, I'm guessing there's a game with it by the sound of it. Is it kind of like the Naruto game? Goofy, what did you get? Draw. What's up, hon?
Just want to see how you're doing.
Doing fine. Okay. I'm right now streaming, hon. You doing okay? Just... one second, y'all.
No, I just wanted to see you and give you a kiss. What else? Pet. That's okay. About an hour. Nothing to take. Not all. I'm gonna say something.
Okay. Sorry, I needed to check in with Mom. Galaxy. From across the way, across the galaxy, far, far away. And you basically do the same thing and it follows the storyline. Alright, let's go on to an annoying boss. Right. First medallion. Charm. Oh, we're out of potions. Good thing I looked. I mean, I've only seen that night that I stayed with you trying to get the platinum. So it's like that. You're trying to, well, it's you. You're trying to platinum that one as well. Probably should save so I don't have to do all that again. Oh, if it's made by the same people, they'll figure out something similar. Oh, I forgot. Did you already have your birthday stream? It's back to town then. Right, what do you about? Really?
Now, to break that curse.
When was it? I'm sorry I missed it.
The curse, it's gone.
And happy belated birthday.
What's this?
Oh, I understand. Jack must have been cursed by that monster, not from taking the gold.
Oh, I've no worries then.
It's okay, Jack. We'll just have to defeat the monster, that's all.
Okay. Hardy har har 69. Damn it.
Get the gold.
Say.
Ha! Captain!
Did not mean to hit that.
There. There. There.
Let's just stop. Stop.
There.
Right you are.
Ha! Yeah.
Move, move, move.
Yeah.
Where's the other? Thank you, but... There we go. Mine, 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 mine. You wanna be a hoarder? Yes!
There. Yeah. This is it.
Nom nom salad.
This is it.
What dressing to use?
It's over.
No, 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 no.
This
No.
is it.
God damn it.
Captain!
No! Wrong button! God damn.
There. Right you are.
I mean, I did so well.
Yeah. Back off. Yeah.
Yeah. Set yourself on fire. Gimme, 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 gimme! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Good thing I have draw on.
There.
Need to get this back. So. Damn it!
Captain!
No! That wasn't the one I wanted to hit! This is so annoying!
Right you are.
Should have turned that off.
Let's go.
I did not hit that button, but okay.
There.
At least I don't remember hitting that button. Okay, magic. Blizzard. Or is it fire I have to use?
Yeah.
Hinder.
Yeah.
Remember which fire I'm.
There.
Okay, it's any.
Sora!
Thank you.
Goofy!
Gimme, yay! No! God fucking damn it!
Okay.
Right you are.
Okay.
There.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
There. There. Thank you.
Thank you. Shouldn't switch out, Jack. Oh wait, I can in the middle of battle, can't I?
There.
No. Fuck you. Should have used you sooner. And so should have remembered. Sorry, Kate. I know, right? You should really hate on Kingdom Hearts 3 because they actually make you cook. And I'm not joking on that. So how are you doing, Jacob? And thank you so much for joining.
Yeah.
Is that your first time playing Kingdom Hearts 2? No, no, no. Fuck. You finished?
Yeah.
Give me.
Yeah. Back off.
Give me enough. There we go. Hey, Donald, you're actually useful. What's this?
Yeah.
Well, I hope I don't spoil too much by playing this game for you, unless you don't mind spoilers. But then again, you are here, so it might not be as important.
Heal.
God damn it. Yeah, this is my first time. However many times that I've played this is the first time I've done it on Proud Mode. Playing around the different ones. I'm doing them by chronological release order, not chronological in the sense of. Just stop. Move. Move. Did not get all of them? Okay, Sora, just one? God. We're gonna Will Turner this?
Take this. It's over.
So the one after this will be Birth by Sleep. Well, I mean, except for yesterday's, which I need to publish now that the copyright claims are off on it. You can always watch through my videos, but yeah, Retrain of Memories, the best way to do it is actually Wake by Rest.
And not quite, mate.
The best way to play it is find, and I'm not saying this aloud, find a ROM of it and do the original Game Boy Advance.
Just who was
And I
that
didn't say
chap?
anything.
He is part of an organization that's collecting hearts. First, they release Heartless into different worlds. We defeat those Heartless, then they get the hearts. We're never gonna stop them
Also,
like this.
Pando,
What's the plan then?
I'm
We
gonna
gotta
share
find their stronghold and finish them off once and
you
for
a
all.
video that basically
Sail in
puts
these
things
waters,
together in
I've heard
30
some
minutes.
tales.
If you
Of
don't
a
want to
one
watch
like
me.
this.
Is there any way we can help?
Anything at all.
There is.
And basically catches you up all the way to Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh no, he is amazing. He is amazing in explaining it. It's hilarious. Yeah, I was thinking after I finish all the Kingdom Hearts of actually going through and play Devil May Cry. I've never actually played it myself. I've watched other people play it. Secret Handsome Report 6. See, why didn't they be smart and do that in the first place?
It's certain we don't need the likes of
I'm
that
playing
great
all of them.
fellow
I have
and the
all of them.
Heartless about. They'll ruin the market for us true pirates.
So that's why you went to Port Royal.
Are you still?
And we thought you actually wanted to save everyone.
A pirate always looks to profit, Miss Swan.
Too bad. You had us going there thinking you turned over a new leaf.
I started the
question is,
Yakuza games,
beyond the
never
leaf,
finished them.
savvy?
Oh yes. A reward.
Mainly because I
What will
hate
it be?
the
That lovely blade
host
of Sora's.
minigame.
Okay, sure.
Hold on, that was far
And,
too easy.
Devil May Cry
what's
will be
the
starting
rub?
maybe after I finish all the Kingdom Hearts. I haven't completely decided.
Oh, there, you see?
Well, you've always got the pearl, Jack.
That I do. But someday I'll gather a bloodthirsty crew and come to take that blade. Chance by then.
Maybe we
I'll
could
have
play
the
No
way to
Man's
wield
Skies
it.
together.
And if I succeed,
I have
I'll
that.
ask
I
you
haven't
two to
installed it
join
and I haven't
me.
really played it.
That'd be reward enough.
Done.
Maybe someday Jack will be able to use the Keyblade after all.
Yeah, but it's the way to earn money.
He and Sora are kind of alike, don't you think?
Majima's awesome though. Yeah, backlog. Are you still?
Some say
You said
Jack
that
Sparrow's the worst pirate ever to sail the Spanish Main.
Mondays
No one
are
could really mean
sometimes, but is it still
We know
Monday?
he's
I mean
the
Friday
I
and
hope
Saturday
we'll get to see him again.
that you stream? Ba 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 ba.
It's that weird reading from before. See? I knew it wasn't a glitch.
Of course not.
Yeah, but it's still all cloudy and kind of fuzzy. Well, we know one thing for sure.
Have they actually all come to PC? I heard that there was a big argument over it's based on an actor and something about his contract with his company and the game company about not releasing it on PC because they're snooty and believe PC isn't as illustrious as console. Okay, let's see. How far? I need. Fire Thundara. I don't have that magic.
What's that?
What's that?
Whenever Sora, Donald, and Goofy go out and help folks, the reading gets stronger.
You mean karma?
Gee, I wonder why.
Both on Steam? Okay. I'm really low on money right now, so I probably can't buy it unless anytime soon. Though the summer sale's supposed to be coming up soon. I'll have to see. I'll try and just remind me. I'll try and join you for Fallout, guys. If it's on his, we'll see. Gee, I wonder why.
Hey, Sora, we're gonna try to find out more about this reading. And while we do, you fellas just keep
on questing.
We really are counting on you guys.
Alright, let's see. Okay, Agrabah is the last location that I need for the torn pages. But I'll go ahead and leave off on that so we can get far enough to be able to end with me seeing how badly I can do rhythm games while singing. Because I already suck at rhythm games. And we get to laugh when I do melody. Let's see. You break it, you buy it. Hello there, Freds. Wow, you made out like a bandit. I mean... Next challenge to make some of the previous readings. Let's see what Please, I am but a humble merchant. And I am a humble, I would say YouTuber, but that's correct. I am going bad about... Oh yeah, it's... Yeah, it's a lot. What you see is merely the reward for my hard work. Gosh, they sure are nice. And they're on sale. You interested? No thanks. Listen, have you seen a guy in a black coat? Someone from Organization 13. Who, me? Certainly not. Okay, we'll keep asking around then.
Sora, don't let him get away!
He had a secret door.
What's going on? Can't believe it! That stupid peddler let Jafar out of the lamp!
Oh no.
Jafar!
Give me the magic lamp, Aladdin.
And
now, street rats, I bid you farewell. Crush those urchins.
Well, being that it's just Aladdin there and Jasmine isn't there, why are you speaking plurally when it comes to those nouns? You guys better be careful. Huh? I'm sure Jafar wants to take over Agrabah again. He's setting his sights a bit low on that. But I know he's out for revenge too. I guess he's still sore about that whole lamp thing, huh? Why should he be sore about that? That's what he decided. You gave him what he wanted. Just because it's a monkey paw doesn't mean that we wronged him in any way. Iago was there when Jafar was released. Okay, Iago, spill it. Hey, I told you everything I know! This is your one and only chance, Iago. We'll just give you enough. Now you have enough for the game of your choice. Huh? Confusal? Have enough what? Is it... We're through. I'll never speak to you again. I can't take it. I know where Jafar is. Where? I mean, that is, though. Did it not pop? 1 second. Hey. 60. Oh my god. I really appreciate that, Pando. Oh, goodness. I don't know. How about you pick out the game? And thank you so much, Jacob Shinobi, for the follow. Should have made it 69. How about this? You pick out the game so I can play it. How does that sound? Make it even. Because I really appreciate it. I really shouldn't. Iago? Should have made it 69. He's in the desert ruins. Let's go get the jump on him. Lead the way. But no, I really appreciate it. Blacklog, like a honey bun. I don't understand that. Okay, Haru. You get the pick. Hot potato, yeah. Oh, I forgot to turn the thing back on. I guess it's... One of them was Judgment. You know, I, a while back ago, played Genshin, so I'm not sure I'd be starting at the very beginning on that one. Well, I mean, some of my friends were playing it at the time. I had to stop. Because I realized how badly it was a gacha game, and I had to stop. Especially since they kept on going ahead of me, and then I having to try and keep up with them, and then buying stuff, and then me not having that kind of stuff, money, and it was just... It became an ordeal. I think the only way I play Genshin is if I literally hide my credit card information. Well, not credit card, my Well, true.
This is it.
Can't hurt me now, yeah. Kind of not in that friend group anymore, so, eh. Player Force. How about this, Pando? Since you gave me the money, how about make Thursdays Genshin night and only Thursdays?
It's over. This is it. Take this.
Since that means that if you want to see me being tortured, you can, since you'd be streaming the other nights. Okay.
This is it. Take this.
You can watch the torture firsthand. For not to be true.
It's over. This is it.
Oh, come on. You know, you think that I learned dodge, that I'd actually use dodge? Eventually, I do want to find a place, a world to transfer to on Final Fantasy XIV and get back to it, because I miss Final Fantasy XIV, even if there are certain reasons why I should not. Can't let them ruin all the MMOs we played together, huh?
This is it. Back
I
off.
loved MMOs, and I loved them, but I ended up with a group of friends who told me how they wanted to play, and I had to play like them. And eventually they got bored of playing those games, and I was not allowed to play any more of those games, so I could play other games with them.
What a disaster! We're just gonna have to turn back.
No, I don't
Oh, come
think
on,
so.
kid. That's an easy one. Al, oh buddy, oh pal. This is what having a genie for a best friend is all about. I mean, how can you leave me on the sidelines at a time like this? Live large! Wow, Mel! The old raspberry.
It's a good thing that we're still friends.
Genie, Sora.
If the Johnny, not Johnny, Genie
Sandstorm sweep?
really just pieced out
Take it away,
instead
Genie.
of staying and doing this stuff without wishes.
You know, one lousy sandstorm, it's just too easy.
I mean, you could do other things besides a sandstorm. You can make it a nice oasis, you know. Make a good, you know, hotel, all the other stuff. Just don't make it a gambling hotel. Like Las Vegas.
How about giving me a challenge next time, eh, Al?
You were the one that decided to do this! Don't get mad at me! No, really. Jafar's in the ruins, I swear. I'm not lying. Still, it may be best if you didn't go. I mean, he's not completely lying, but it's... Let me put it this way. Saying that you're... It's telling half the truth is not lying. It's a lying by omission. And I've had people sit there and say, oh, I didn't lie to you. And it's against... To tell the truth means you give all the information that you currently know. Did I go the wrong direction? Oh yeah, over here. No, It's like, stop gaslighting me. You were lying to me. It's just not a complete lie, but it's still lying. And you can't half tell the truth or half lie. In some degrees.
Now what do we do?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah,
Nice
knowingly
timing,
well,
Carpet.
knowingly make not share enough so that they come to the wrong conclusion. Or have the possibility of coming to the wrong conclusion. That doesn't look like a shadow, that looks like a water thing.
Take this. This is it.
There we go.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Back off. It's over.
There we go. Hey, Emotep, how are you doing? You want pets? I'm sorry, Emotep, I'm busy doing this. Oh, definitely. Down. Up. Down. You know, thinking on it, why didn't they make swimming like this and, what should we call it? Because it'd be so much easier. Atlantic, any of those things.
Yeah.
Like, Neverland, come here. Motherfucker! Casting spells. Yeah, casting spells. What? There we go. Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Come here, come here. Stop! I hate. You hate. We all hate. We all hate together. At least we don't hate it as much as trying to swim in Atlantica. You love hate?
Yeah.
You do.
This is it. Yeah.
I need to check to see why the donation announcement didn't go through. Come here. I hate you. You. I hate the bigger ones of these. They decided to grow between the year that we were asleep. The bell things. Bell Heartless or whatever. Booty biscuit. Oh right. Oh right. I don't remember. Hey, have you ever heard of somebody who has like brain damage trying to do something? Come here. You move too fast. Come here. Why? Look. There we go. Bye! Do I have to hit it? It was showing things on the... Alright, I guess I have to race it.
Yeah.
I promise that I played this game a lot.
It's over. Take this.
More Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
I do plan on, once I can get everything together.
Yeah. Take this.
And I can get to...
Yeah. Take this. Take this.
Getting my, PlayStation 4 to hook up.
Yeah.
On, Wednesdays and Fridays playing Bloodborne. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, you start down there. Work over there. Okay, so it won't show up till I... Use magic will require... Okay. Oh! Magic? What's that? Will require the exact timing. Fuck! How is that? Do I have to wait till it's not? Required exact timing. Watch this color and formation for the right moment. So, yeah, I'm smart. I hate brain damage. Let me try the ones up here. Or will it not show up till I finish that one? That's what I was thinking. But when I thought that I had it, it didn't accept it. Yeah, down, down. Already forgot the attacks. Well done, me. Dick!
This is it.
Come here. I'll beat you up along with the other stuff. Now you accept it, motherfucker! Yeah, smart am I. You know what you hate? You should hate brain damage. You know what you should also hate? Getting brain damage from something that you were told was safe.
Back off. Yeah.
I repeat, I am totally not joking. I actually do have brain damage.
Heal.
I had what causes me to forget a lot is I had an allergic reaction to the COVID shot. And only over the past year, a few years, I've managed to get back.
Okay.
When I can remember, well, no, I'm still writing on it. There we go. But it ended up, if it says anything how bad it was, I ended up for a long time not having a long-term or a short-term memory at all. Like, nothing was there.
Yeah.
Watch it be as long as a... Fuck! There's a wall there. I know there's a wall there. What, you think I'd be good at this? Nah, never. Bye! One of these is a map. One of these is a torn page. Let's see which one I will get wrong.
Yeah.
Is it a map? A map? A map? Yeah! Map.
There.
Well, being that I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Say, why don't we head back? No, we can't do that. Still, we really should. Jafar's gotta be up just ahead. Be ready for anything, guys. I mean... Say no, the requirements are ridiculous.
The game's up, Jafar.
For normal sup.
You sure this is it?
Well, being that I don't know any of that stuff, doesn't count, does it? Besides, if I go by Yu-Gi-Oh! Rules, it's heart of the cards, and fuck the rules, because I believe.
He can be very convincing. He said if I didn't cooperate, he was
Because that's how the anime works, right?
Where is he?
Come on now, you gotta forgive me.
Where's Jafar?
Well, let's see. Right about now, he's probably attacking the palace. I had no choice. His eyes, they got all
I know, right?
weird.
Whatever. Iago, you're supposed to be our friend, but you've been playing both sides just to make sure you save yourself.
I knew you were still a bad guy.
I'm sorry.
He's pragmatic. Oh, think you pissed off somebody? No, never run.
Let's go.
Ha! 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 Da! Ra! Ha! Huh! Ha! Huh! Huh! Ha! Yeah!
My friends are my power. Also, not cheating with this old Egyptian, you know, god who's the king of games. Also, fuck you if you lose against me. Shadow Realm time.
Yeah!
Say, I'm gonna summon all these monsters in my turn. I remember you're not supposed to summon so many monsters in your turn, and at least I remember that much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, if we're trying to escape, why are we doing it this way? I mean, literally, there's one way to get out. And we're just standing here at this point. I mean, XP, but I mean, come on. No, seriously, we already escaped. Why are we coming back down here? Yeah, it wasn't that long, but it was annoying long. Oh no!
Get
Carpet's
some rest,
tired.
Carpet. You earned it.
You know, that design isn't exactly like the design
And
in
who
the...
asked you? The palace is through there. Hurry!
I actually have an expired license that I should renew, that I keep forgetting. Thank you for reminding me, Pando. Tomorrow's Friday. No joke on that one. Just thank you. Alright, thank you! And thank you again for the raid! Hot Pocket slime, nom nom nom. Bring me some! Wait. What's it gonna cost me? Oh, good. So, Disney World prices. Cool. Interrogate. See, because that's what food costs in Disney World, basically. I guess you know everything now, eh? You can't keep shady stuff secret for long. I beg to differ. It's according to who you corrupt with it. So true. I just snuck into the palace to borrow some treasure. When I heard this voice, it said, "Release me and I will give you an even greater reward," because the Sultan's palace has so many guards that are good and able to work well. "Who are you?" I asked, and the voice spoke again. "The true Sultan of Agrabah," he said, "imprisoned by villains." Oh, why did I believe such a tall tale? Perhaps I was under Jafar's spell. Yes, that must be it. I'm sure the treasure had nothing to do with it, right? Maybe a bit, but Jafar, he never gave me a thing. So where did you get all your treasure? Why, the man in the black coat, of course. Organization 13? I knew it! The treasure was a gift, so I would tell no one about Jafar's return. He said he would destroy Jafar after turning him into a Heartless, so there's no need to upset Agrabah. And you bought that? I'm a merchant, and a good one at that. Good in the sense that you are able to sell things, not good in the sense that a moral person. I'd buy anything if the price is right. It would have been a successful transaction if I hadn't been seen. Oh, you're so kind. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for your meddling kids and the new Velma series, which should go to hell. I mean, I wonder if you shared any treasure he finds with me. Yeah. Effective, yeah.
Just wait, Jafar. You'll get exactly what's coming to you.
Kinky.
Indeed I will, Princess. All of Agrabah will belong to me, while you... you, my queen,
yeah.
shall weep at my side for all eternity.
So you have a tears kink?
Oh, please. Right about now, your precious Aladdin is whispering your name with his last breath.
What's the other, it's not dominance in that way,
What was that you were saying, Jafar?
Mind break?
You dare defy me, you useless bird!
Ow! Iago!
You'll all be joining him very soon.
We don't know how to check for heartbeats, by the way. Same thing with, Goofy. This is a fun fight, too. And I forgot to restock. Good thing it automatically to some degree. No, but we have a Mickey, a chance at a Mickey. You having fun there? Good thing the carpet wasn't given a chance to relax or anything.
All shall bend to my will.
after those sexy abs.
Yeah.
Okay, not yet.
It's over.
Say. Come here. I am jealous of those abs, so I might as well destroy them. God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take this. This is it.
You're good.
It's over.
You'll never escape. All shall bend to my will.
No, thank you.
Heal.
Double, 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 double. What are you, fucking JoJo?
Yeah.
Are you gonna say yada yada now?
Yeah. Take this. It's over.
Double, 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 double. Isn't that what Giorno says? Oh no! Shadow Realm!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I swear he's saying double.
Yeah.
That? No, no. It's not Giorno, he's...
Yeah.
Hey! Hello! It's me! Dio! It didn't quite work since I waited so late on that one.
This is it.
No, yeah, I tried.
I be defeated again by a pack of filthy street rats?
You didn't have a stand.
Don't mess with street rats.
How can I be defeated?
You went mano a mano with Jafar and you didn't invite me, Al?
What were you doing?
Genie. Things happen kind of fast.
And I had some new moves to show off, too.
Well, you're a summon.
We still need your help.
Who's gonna fix Agrabah?
Oh, yeah! One super-duper spruced-up Agrabah coming right up. You won't even recognize the place when I'm through with it.
Just like it was, please.
No!
Really? Same old, same old?
Come on! Say, put a pool here, you know.
Oh, yeah!
Jazz it up a bit here, there.
And voila! Next time, let me put in a few swimming
Yeah, I know,
pools,
right?
eh?
Yeah, voila. This is Agrabah. Why are they speaking French? Wishes come true by increasing money. I know, right? How about this? Indoor air conditioning. Come on.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, you behave yourself. Got it?
I most definitely got it. No more looking out for number one. I'm reformed. I want to be a good friend like Jeannie, but I can't do anything to help you. What kind of a friend is that?
Sometimes you don't need to do stuff for people.
It's not like that, Iago. Friends don't have to do stuff. As long as you have fun hanging out together, that's all that matters.
So, what do you guys do for fun?
We do sex.
No.
That's not quite what I meant.
Well, anyway.
Say, we're not allowed to have fun right now.
Ow, my beak!
Gosh, Iago. I hope you didn't hurt yourself.
I mean, there is such thing as cure.
At least I can still fly.
Don't be discord with one small glass.
Watch out!
Whoa!
Uh-oh! Was that my cue? Am I on? Come on, Al. Let me build a freeway or something.
Cars?
Everything's fine. Don't panic. Genie?
But I can't hold it any longer. Ooh, hey, hey.
A magical build-up?
Oh, that's good. Sora, Donald, Goofy, You guys are too
In
much.
that order.
If you're ever in the mood for some more cosmic razzle dazzle, give me a shout, okay?
I can already summon you as it is!
Well, you've done it again, Sora.
Meddled?
Don't forget about us, okay? I won't.
Absolutely meddled
And
too
Sora,
much.
About that friend of yours, the one you're looking for, you'll find him. Trust me.
Yes. I think how many hours have I been playing? Nearly 6 hours. Okay. What I'm gonna do, mostly for YouTube, is stop the streams and start it again. After this cutscene.
There's nothing wrong with my design. It's flawless.
Because I'm too lazy to do the whole editor thing on
with
YouTube.
the parts those imbeciles brought me. I need to find better assistance.
Let me think about it. Actually, I don't have to worry about. Never mind about that. I'll go ahead and use the editor now that I think about it, because it wouldn't be slated to actually appear on my YouTube thing for a few weeks, and Twitch won't delete it for a few weeks, so I can do it that way. Oh no. Everywhere. There's something strange.
Perfect timing, gentlemen. Lend me a hand, won't you?
I mean...
These presents must belong to Sandy Claus, so I thought I'd better return them.
Yay!
You just happened to find them?
Of course, Sora. I'm finished with Christmas fantasies, you know that.
But you thought you'd hold on to the suit.
What, this? It's just a costume. And Sally worked so very hard making
Yeah,
it.
definitely.
Come on, we've got work to do.
But this town we call home. Hail to the sun. So, ooh, 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 ooh. No, do, 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 do. Okay, we have all torn pages. In the sound of Halloween. Don't use magic. That does summon.
Oh. Wherever did you find these?
In Halloween Town. You'll be needing them for Christmas, right, Sandy?
Of course. But these are just a few of the Christmas presents that were stolen.
Stolen?
Santa should know whether he's lying or not, so I don't know why they...
Sandy, you don't think it was me?
Still wearing the outfit, I see.
Yeah, but you can
Just
tell if
thought I'd
somebody's been
dress
naughty...
for the occasion.
Naughty or nice.
But if you don't believe me, then we'll just have to find out who really did it.
Very well, I'll leave it to you.
All right, Sora, Donald, Goofy, we're off!
In that order. I love that... Yeah, massive plot hole discovered. There is quite a few plot holes. On another side note, I love when people say Sora, Donald, and Goofy, and the way they're lined up, it'd be quicker to say Donald, Sora, Goofy, but no, we have to do it that way. Instead of having to turn your head that many times, because humans, when given the chance, will be the laziest motherfuckers. And to move their head that much with a simple talking. Second floor. Investigate. I wonder. Let's beat some more children.
This looks good. No! Boring!
Beat the children! Beat the children! Beat the children!
This one? No!
We didn't beat them hard enough last few times.
So you three took them.
Took what?
You stole the presents, didn't you?
It wasn't us.
But we were about to steal some.
But it really sounds like fun. Run for it!
Beat the children.
Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Take this. Take that.
Capture. Wrong direction. Capture your like Pokemon. Come on.
Take that.
There we go.
Take that. Back off. Back off. Yeah. Back off. This is it.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey!
Item slot gained. Yay! Where'd you put the presents? We told you, we don't have them. Then why are you in here? We were looking for parts for the experiment. Experiment? Dr. Finkelstein is making us a friend. When we get to boss around. I mean, it's not like y'all don't boss around Barrel. It's true that the doctor's been hard at work at making something lately. Besides, Christmas presents are boring. Not scary or gross, so what good are they? Yeah. There's nothing fun here. Let's go back to Halloween Town. So, were those pranksters responsible for taking the gifts? It doesn't look like it. Then that means... Sally! Oh, thank goodness you're all here. Is something wrong? Heartless are back in the town square. I mean, they have been there for a while when I was running around leveling. I thought you should know. Didn't think they'd leave. That's our cue. Back to Halloween Town. But wait. What about finding the gift napper? Actually, the Heartless were playing with some presents when I saw them. Ah, we found our culprits. Kind of like with Wonderland, if you think about it. You know, those presents that you had to find the clues for. I can't believe I didn't do that for Kingdom Hearts 1. I am so bad. Call myself a streamer and I couldn't do a Blue's Clues reference? What is the word coming to? A new, Emotep, what are you doing? Get down there. Oh, it's supposed to be up there. Down. Sorry about that. Anyway, what kind of magic do I have? Yeah, I need Thunder Gaga for to do Atlantica.
Yeah. This is it.
So I'm not sure if I get that after this or Oh, Pando. I've been asking people to oh, hi. At least follow me on Kick, which is a streaming service like Twitch, but once I get a certain amount of followers, they'll actually pay per hour that you stream. I'm gonna run over here to... and if you want to join that as well, tell me about it so I can follow you. But you need to have like 75 followers to start the benefits program thing. And what I plan on doing is streaming both on Twitch and on Kick, doing a dual stream kind of thing. Hey! If you're still there. Because it kind of worries me how Twitch has been acting recently, and I have no trust that they won't try and pull something like that again.
Back off.
Not like I have any sponsorships to, you know, say about, but I mean...
You can't be here! Leave Halloween Town by order of the mayor! Somebody! Anybody! I'm only an elected official! I can't handle this by myself!
Sounds familiar.
Sally was right.
Do you want a corporation to
get the presents.
You know, step in for you? Write the rules?
This is it. Take this. Yeah.
Then have your militarized police force enforce the rules? Dolly! That doesn't completely look like Raggedy Ann because Raggedy Ann will cause problems for copyright.
What a shame. It looks like it was such a nice present.
Oh, he's adorable. He doesn't understand it.
Jack.
Oh, help! Someone help me! My latest experiment is gone! It's been
Legally distinct Raggedy Ann, yeah. Present. This is beautifully wrapped. It didn't look beautifully wrapped in the cutscene. I was just sitting here brainstorming when all of a sudden I was attacked. I collapsed, and when I awoke, my experiment is gone. Don't worry, Doctor. We know who took it. Who? The Heartless. What? Those wretched things? Preposterous. This thing was nothing like a Heartless. It was like a Tin Man. Not the Heartless, huh? Then who else could it be? Say, I have an idea. The thief must like Christmas presents, so we place irresistible gifts to draw him into a trap. Draw him into a trap. And this miscreant is the same one who stole my experiment? That's right. How will we know for sure? Well, no, that's easy. We'll scare a confession right out of him. That's not how that works. Coercion. Doesn't work. Glosh. What do you say we go with Jack's plan? Just for now. I mean, we don't have a better plan. Let's go get to Sandy Claus's house and post haste. We got to make some Christmas presents quickly. I mean, do I have to do post haste? Have you found the presents yet? Almost, Mr. Claus. We are going to reel in the thief with the Christmas presents as bait. Would you mind if we used your factory to create a few presents? Presents as bait? Goodness, I don't like the sound of that. Tough, old man. You don't have much of a choice. Just this once, I suppose. It's for a good cause. Alright, use the second floor and put some heart into it. I mean, does that mean the organ? I'm joking. Or am I? Look, Sora's already lost his heart enough with making, with becoming heartless and, you know, seppuku stuff. Oh no. Alright, I have a gun! You're gonna make presents, right? You can use this machine. I don't think that's how presents are made, but sure. Use the cannon to shoot toys into empty boxes. Let's be accurate. Watch out for lock, shock, and barrel. They're trying to stop you. Launch a toy at them. But I thought they found it boring. Nothing like hitting children. I mean, I hit them before. I mean, we're more hitting them. Okay. By the way, Haru, this next scene might answer your whole thing about hearts and regrowing hearts to some degree.
There's more?
So...
Don't worry, I'll take care of the rest.
Well, since you're lurking until you fall asleep, it's gonna happen soon, so no worries.
Did you finish making the presents?
Yep, just waiting for Jack.
So, where do you think we ought to leave them?
Oh, I know a good spot. Whenever you're ready, just say the word.
It's literally the boss battle after this, so you don't have to stay up for too long. Probably, now that I think about it. Should not do this. Since
Back off!
Yeah, let me go back in there. Cat, you're literally not letting me look at the... Decoy presents, okay. I got another... Yeah. Potion ether. I'm gonna switch that up for... Alright. Who else has new Goofy? I like that. It's not enough. Let's go back with that. Okay. Not drawing it out, sorry. You're just not letting me through?
This is it!
Until I destroy all of them? Okay, fine.
This is it! Take this!
Okay, you done? You gonna let me through now? Okay. Alright, real quickly go back to the recharge and then go. Charge. And I think after this, unless I have to do Pride Lands, door's locked. 1 second. Yeah, we're supposed to... Oh, we're supposed to do it at the other location. Now I remember. It's in here, and we go. See, it was the wrong combination. And also, locked? I have a keyblade.
Now, Jack, what is your plan?
I've got it all figured out.
You do?
Of course. And I also have a wonderful idea. If we catch the thief for you, I would be honored to deliver the...
No.
And on that note, we'll be going.
What are you doing? Let me go!
It's not me, Donald. Patience, friends.
I'm hunting a wabbit.
Gorge, was that you?
How come we have to be the bait?
Good plan, eh?
Nah. P5 That's fine, TJ.
Huh? Dr.
Thank you for returning.
Did it.
Oh no! Not Old Man Jenkins? Use his body parts. I didn't mean to hit the button.
Oh, yeah! Yeah! Back off! This is it! This is it!
Going to the... Come here, body part! Nope, nope, nope! No! No! I need to go after that one. It returned to its body.
Heal! Yeah! This is it! This is it!
Keep jumping into it.
Take this. Take this. Yeah. This is it. Back off. Heal. Yeah. This is it. Take this.
I plan to end it at Atlantica, which most likely means that I...
Yeah. Back off.
Which means I most likely have to do the Pride Lands to get Thunder. And then I can go through and do all of Atlantica, and that's after that's when I'm
It's
gonna...
over. Back off. Take this.
There we go. So... Ba-ba-ba. Thunk. No, poor baby doll.
We did it! The mystery is solved.
And it wasn't Old Man Jenkins.
Did you catch the thief?
Naturally.
And we murdered him.
I just can't figure
You know,
out why
capital
the
punishment.
doctor's experiment would go around stealing Christmas presents.
His experiment?
The thief. It was a moving puppet made by Dr. Finkelstein.
The doctor's made a moving puppet. I see. He is always tinkering with things. Now listen, Jack. I'd like to thank you, and while delivering presents is something only I can do, I can give you an idea of what it's like.
Sandy Claus?
Yes, all that poor puppet wanted was a heart.
Ho, ho, ho!
Greater number of combos, more damage dealt, lead to a stronger finishing move.
Interesting. So the puppet wasn't stolen after all. It ran away on its own. In other words, my experiment was an overwhelming success.
What's with their experiments
Santa
and trying to
Claus
run
thinks
away?
Maybe
Kinda like
it left
Sally.
because it was trying to find a heart.
That's quite possible. Unlike my Sally, it wasn't equipped with a heart.
How are you getting up those stairs?
But if it wanted a heart, why was it going around stealing all those Christmas presents?
Maybe because presents are a way to give your heart to someone special.
When you put it that way, I feel sort of bad for it.
Good thing fall damage doesn't exist.
Happy Halloween!
Except when it does, but I don't think it does in this.
What a nice present.
I don't understand. There's no box. No ribbon tied in a bow.
Jack, it's not about the box or the ribbons. It's about what's inside the box.
No, Sora. What really counts, what's really special, is the act of giving the gift. To wish deep in your heart to make someone else happy.
Right. Of course. Thank you, Sally. You're absolutely right. Wait. What's this?
And his
I
heart
feel so
grew
strange.
3 sizes
so
that day.
Very happy.
Jack, that must be Sally's present.
Really? This wonderful feeling?
It's a heart attack.
Sally, you've given me the nicest present in the world, and I've nothing to give you in return. What would you like? Just name it. Absolutely anything.
The nicest present I could ever ask for, Jack, is just to be with you.
Aww. They aren't kissing. Why are you looking like that?
For that.
Oh.
Maybe I never gave her a real present after all.
Oh, I bet Kyrie would like most anything you gave her.
Like a
I
palfu
know.
fruit?
That's what made it so hard to decide.
Palfu fruit?
It's not your gift, it's what's in your heart.
My heart.
Well, Kyrie was inside your heart as well, so.
How?
Well, as long as she can be with you, what else does she need?
Oxygen, food, water, shelter. You know, what's his name's hierarchy of need?
What's that? That big thing!
Maybe that's the source of the weird
Yeah.
reading we picked up before.
But that whole thing about trying to form a heart by getting presents kind of thing is they're still somewhat wanting a heart. And trying to form a heart of its own. Maybe that's the source of the weird reading we picked up before.
And there's something funny about Twilight Town. I'm seeing 2 of them.
Yeah.
Look, it's another huge energy reading, and it's coming from someplace near the town.
Deja vu. Doppelganger.
I don't know what's going on, fellas, but it sure looks like there's some big trouble brewing around Twilight Town.
Oh no! Excuse me while I go over to Pride Rock. No, no!
Oh, it's you guys. Man, we were hoping you were a meal.
Hiya. Don't give me any of that hiya stuff. Thanks to you clowns, we're back to scavenging scraps for a living.
Come on,
This isn't
it's
true
not
because
that bad.
hyenas are.
I enjoyed that weak dead elephant we had yesterday.
Hey, how's Simba?
I mean, they are scavengers, but I mean, they are hunters too, and.
We gotta laugh every time we hear that dude's name.
Ooh, say it again.
Simba.
It's more likely for the lions to steal from a hyena.
One more time.
Simba.
No, for the hyenas to steal from a lion. They're killed, excuse me. Got it backwards.
That's enough.
Simba! Hi, Shining Light TV.
Go on, see for yourself. Simba is one wishy-washy king.
Yeah, I bet about
How are
now
you doing,
even
Shiny?
some of those high and mighty lionesses were wishing
Shiny,
they'd gotten themselves a different king.
I might be a bit
Dwarves,
tired,
what do you think
but
coulda
I want to
happened?
do
Well,
at least
let's
get
go
to
find Simba and see.
Atlantica today. At least before we go. So I can torture myself by singing. And doing rhythm at the same time.
Scar?
Which I'm not very good at the latter.
Huh? A ghost?
We better tell Simba about this. Wonder if he's up there.
No, it's a ghost of, I was gonna make a Shakespeare joke, but then I realized it doesn't quite fit that. So, never mind about that. It's gonna be a Hamlet joke, which is kind of... What? Hey, have you come to see Simba? We saw Scar's ghost. Thank you so much for the raid, Green Lantern. An omen like that could only be foretelling the end of our pride. Yet King Simba won't do a thing. Let me go ahead and get a shot. So were you playing Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3? Oh, and how's the fundraiser going? I guess it's just being the son of the great King Mufasa doesn't necessarily mean he's ready to rule the kingdom itself. Hi. Trust me, Simba will think of something. Time for thinking is past. We need him to take action. As his father would have. He ruled with courage and pride. Like Pride Rock? I remember like it was yesterday. You were a child! Critical tonight. Did you finish it? The mighty Mufasa. Mufasa! Simba will do that too. I was about to say Kimba. You'll see. I'm not so sure. Wait here. I want to talk to Simba. We have to, you know, give him a pep talk like we did Hercules and the Beast and...
You came back.
Are you okay?
Does he sound okay?
So good. Hey Simba, why don't
Started
we
right
team
where
up
you
and
are.
do something
Okay.
about that Scar ghost? Seems like everybody's worried about it, so now's your big chance to show him what you're really made of.
That doesn't concern you.
Thank you for taking your anger out on us.
Sorry.
10 out of 10.
It's okay.
Got through the 1,000 Heartless battle. Nice.
I just wish I knew what my father would do.
But he's not here, Simba. It's all up to you now.
I know, right?
And that means the important thing is what you're gonna do being the king.
What would
not
Scooby
what
do?
your father would have done.
So you're saying it's all up to me?
See? There you go.
Exactly. We know your dad was a great king and all, but now it's your turn. Remember what I taught you. You gotta put the past behind you.
That's not exactly what it
Go
works.
out there and show everybody things are gonna be just fine.
I mean, lying doesn't work.
You gotta live for today and find your own.
You're welcome, Green Lantern.
Live for today and find my own path, not my father's.
Pep talk.
I'm glad to hear you say that, Simba. Promise me you'll help Simba any way you can.
As long as Sora handles the dangerous part.
I'm
I think
counting
Simba.
on you, Simba. And so is our baby.
Ha 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 ha. You should have.
Great. Now we're gonna have to babysit.
Oh, Green Lantern, thank you so much for subbing. Yeah, they got busy fast. I know, right?
I'm sure he'll be able to tell us something about that ghost.
Really appreciate it. Running tackle ability. Really appreciate it. Goodness, I'm getting like... I'm so thankful today. Goodness. Lion. Getting so much support. I really appreciate it. What am I doing? Item. Lucian sword. Okay. Did I get an Ansem report recently? Ah! Yes, I did. I did read it! Secret Ansem Report 6. My choice to befriend darkness here in the midst of nothingness was a sound one. The moment I stared straight ahead with a calm heart, neither rejecting darkness nor fearing it, I gained a newfound power. A superhuman power, the power of darkness. It is likely Xehanort and the others were enraptured by this power, eventually becoming its prisoner. So, that doesn't make you any different from them, just because of your intent. I did not intend to allow my heart to be devoured by the darkness, as they did, of course. With this new power, I uncovered a corridor of darkness that connects the realm of nothingness to the outside world. While it is still difficult to come and go as I please, my banishment is now a thing of the past. Okay. Still at 10? Okay. Too bad it hasn't gone up any more than that, but sometimes it takes time. To deceive Xehanort and my apprentices, I first used my power to change form before returning to the realm of light. As I suspected, Xehanort had become a Heartless. Under my name, he commanded other Heartless in quest to snatch away the hearts of many different worlds. At the center of the hearts Xehanort had stolen was Kingdom Hearts, which attracts tremendous darkness to itself and attempts to send any and all matter back into its depths. The other five disappeared. Have they become heartless like Xehanort, or did they vanish after Xehanort exploited them? I became familiar with an unusual entity while pursuing the truth. It is the soul and body that remained after a being loses its heart. When a Heartless is born, these entities disappear from the realm of light to be reborn in entirely new beings in a completely different realm. Oy. Lots of reading! Well, it's also, usually Friday and Saturday and all the other stuff is where you get a lot of the viewers watching. I love that in here they actually changed it instead of just being the, cutscene that. Alright, save. What else do we have to do? I don't remember. You're asking somebody with a... okay. I wasn't really paying attention. I mean, that's nothing new. Am I supposed to go up? everything the light touches. Or was I supposed to talk to Rafiki and then totally... Oh, hi. I was probably supposed to talk to Rafiki. Ah! I love brain damage. 10 out of 10. Everyone should try it. No, no. Legally, don't. Rafiki, yeah. I was supposed to go to Rafiki. Legally, and seriously, don't, please. I beg of you, it's not something fun. Hi, Rafiki. Oh ho ho! The king, is he ready to be king? I think so. Can you tell us about Scar's ghost? Oh yes, the ghost. A being with no body is created when the evil heart of Scar meets the hesitating heart of Simba. Hesitating? Oh, you thought you were not? Yeah. Gosh, it sounds like that ghost is just like a Heartless. Kind of. Sounds more like a Sephiroth, but I mean, it's not as interactive. I don't know. You're right, you don't. That's Sora. But you do know it's upsetting. And it is upsetting the hearts of everybody in the Pride Lands. You may not know what it is, but it still is. This world is full of many such things, and these things a king must face. It is a test that has been set for you, Simba. That's all? Come on. You have to tell us more about the ghost. No, not today. I think it gave him a pretty clear idea. But the hyenas in the elephant's graveyard may know more. Does not matter though. There is little the Simba of late can do. And don't say that. He's not when he's ready to try. In his head perhaps, but what about his art? I guess I am then. Forget it, Sora. Let's head for the elephant graveyard. Yeah, like I said, I plan on the last world for tonight is Atlantica, and this is 6 hours or more long. I'm gonna have to have fun with YouTube cutting it up. Savannah.
Yeah.
Alright. Go away, darkness. My not open. Papa, I think the elephant graveyard's over here. Stair. I think. Ba. I think you got it. I think you got it. Yeah, you don't have to keep saying it. Elephant graveyard.
Whoa.
You've already been here before. Oh, this fight.
Come on. Can't you guys just leave us alone?
No.
Do you three know anything about Scar's ghost?
No.
Huh? Scar's ghost?
Maybe.
No.
You do know.
No. Shinzai, Banzai, and Ed. Come back here. I know you run and you're annoying and... Yeah, you got it. Actually get it. You know what I suck at? Jumps. You know what I suck at? Try to be fast. Isn't there... jump. It knocks him in the air? Okay. Yeah, jump. Animal abuse. PETA would be proud. Where'd they go? Look at, yeah.
Okay.
Wrong button! Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, got you. What noise are they making? Down, boy. Excuse me while I go, you know, take out old Yeller. Kind of. I mean, wrong coat color, but I mean, you get the gist. There we go. Thank you for that, Green Lantern. Gaining a success shot.
Oh no! Guess you caught us all.
And beat the living shit out of you.
Tell me about Scar's ghost.
Sorry, we don't know nothing.
Oh, wait. It's coming back to me. That's the one that only hangs out around fraidy cats. Right, Bonsai?
Enough!
There it is. Must be a fraidy cat around here somewhere.
Simba, do something!
How does it feel to be king, hmm? Why, you must be a truly inspiring ruler by now. After all, you are the son of the great Mufasa.
Where are you going?
Ah, Simba, running away as always.
I mean, he came to kill you. Without completely killing you, since...
Gosh, Rafiki was right.
You mean Simba's still unsure?
Seems like. Do you think there's some way we can help?
We should start by talking to Simba some more.
I mean, that works.
Let's head back to the Pride Lands.
I'm not sure if he... Not that. Where the fuck did Timon and Pumbaa come from? Where? Where's Simba? He's right now invading Kimba's world. Well, oh ho, he ran away. I knew it would not be easy for him. I mean, yeah. To face his fears, he must go somewhere where only the thing to think of is the right what to do, not what others think of him. Why didn't you just say so? But where's Simba now? Hey, I know! He's at the Oasis! It's our favorite hangout. Got it. Let's check it out. I'll lead the way. Oh, no you don't. Simba will smell you coming a mile away. He's a lion. He'd smell us too. And if he's smart, he'll run for the hills. Oh, right. Ba ba ba. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, yeah.
Come here. Why are you here? Simba isn't even with us.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, right. I got another accessory slot. Wait. Goofy got a new ability. not gonna think about it. I don't use magic. Why would you think that I use magic? I'll do that for right now. It's no, that was the elephant graveyard. Ah, boy. Didn't I also get a new weapon? Decisive pumpkin. Ah, ha, ha. What if the pumpkin doesn't want to be decisive? What are we gonna do then? Nice. Does it actually give you dodge roll? Or torture you until you get limit?
Thanks, well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably I will have him all the way up for tomorrow because I'm not sure. I'm going to spend a good chunk of the stream trying to do the organization members, whatchamacallits, the silhouettes. Still gotta wait. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a big bulk of my time, and most likely I'll be starting Birth by Sleep Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Tara? Then
yeah.
then Vent, and then Aqua. Also gonna have to figure out how to get both.
Father.
Being able to see both chats for that and Kick.
It seems even your daddy's abandoned you. How sad.
Because I will start on Saturday since it's a new game.
Yeah.
Well, Tara's usually the one that goes first in the game. There we go. At least by storyline.
Yeah.
This is right. And then Vint follows after him. Well, Vin.
Simba!
And hopefully I can get it. Tara
It's
Ventus.
no use.
Yeah.
I'll never be the king my father
Hopefully
was.
I can get
But
to
Simba,
Aqua's storyline before
that's not what
Pride
you're
Month is
supposed to
over.
be. You can't be Mufasa. You can only be you. Everybody believes in you as a king. They just want to see what you'll do. And if anyone's saying they liked your father better, it's because you haven't done much
Yeah,
yet.
I like Aqua's
That's all.
fighting.
I know that.
Then stop moping and do
It's
something.
like a ballet dancer
I
to some degree.
can't.
Or ice skater.
Fine.
Let's go, Sora.
Yeah. Why stick around if he's not even gonna try?
Tough love.
Come on, Goofy. The hesitant king will one day lose all his friends.
Can somebody got
Worried by a silly old ghost.
Ooh, Simba, the do-nothing king.
No!
Try and stop me.
Like you think that's, you know, Scar's, luscious voice.
You did it! The ghost is gone!
I mean,
We knew you could do it.
Hooray for
getting
Simba!
over your fears and inner turmoil does not work
I'm
as
really
easy
lucky
as
to
that.
have friends who'll stand by me and help me see clearly. My father wasn't so fortunate.
There you go again.
I mean, everyone here and in the Pride Land wants me to succeed. Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Always in that order.
Pumbaa, Timon, Rafiki, Nala. You all want what's best for me.
But what's best for you?
My father always had Scar lurking behind his back, trying to cut him down.
Okay.
I've got to make the
Say-
most of my blessings and rebuild this kingdom.
I'm gonna
Are you gonna say it or do it?
Wait and see.
Where do I want to wait for my voice when it's
Simba,
rested
come
to
quick!
do?
There's a bazillion ghosts of Scar haunting the Pride Lands. Everybody but
Milena.
Nala hightailed it out of there, and now she needs your help.
Yeah, I might wait so that my voice is more.
Our little Simba, all grown up and finding his place in the world.
Nice try. You're coming too.
To do what? Mostly because I have to sing over it to make sure, you know, still could get copyright claim no matter what I try and do. Did I get any? No. What's with you backing up on the area that does not have an exit?
We're here.
Where's Simba?
Taking his goddamn time. You're bowing? What's this? Sora bowing without being forced to?
I've come back, Nala.
You have no power over me. I was gonna do a labyrinth speech.
Get out.
But, I have forgotten.
Way to go,
it.
Simba!
Good thing you didn't piss off anything big.
Are you with me?
Now and forever, Your Majesty.
Except when I'm not here. And then you have to figure it out on your own. Cool, cool. Where's save? Why did I run up there? I don't know. Why did you run up there? Maybe you're tired. Maybe I am tired. Maybe I've been streaming for about 7 hours. Because you get too far in this game. Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Items. I think I have enough high potions. Out Fang. I love that they try and allow you to change weapons on that. You get high potions. I don't think you have abilities. That's Simba! No, I am getting rid of that so I don't have the same problem as... I actually have done before I met you back when I first started. I did almost a 24-hour stream once. And it was Final Fantasy VIII, and I think it actually was the first game I ever streamed. I think. But that was way back in 2017. I think the longest one TJ actually saw me was the longer one. Yeah, I sometimes I get tired to some degree. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Take this.
I never feel like I'm punching.
It's over.
All right.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
How am I supposed to get up there? Hi.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
And if you try to play a Metal Gear game, that too. Yeah, my voice is actually getting sore. I think the worst is games that don't have. Fuck. Stay up, damn it. I know.
Yeah.
Metal Gear game. The worst type is doing, like, as much as I love Final Fantasy 9, it is my favorite. I usually have to have a hot tea because doing all the voices hurts after a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
There. You know, God damn it. No. I refuse. God damn it. I refused and it still knocked me down. There we go. Yeah. Get on the hundreds, Bill! Ever get broken so badly that your face gets cut in half? Like, breaks apart in half?
Simba seems fine now.
Ha! The king has returned. The Pride Lands will not forget King Simba's courage, or the
Growing back
courage of those who fought
your
beside him.
self-esteem doesn't work so quickly and easily, just
Do you
stating.
think your quest will ever be over?
I don't know. But I think
Sorry.
as long as the Keyblade stays with me, I'll have to keep fighting.
Ah, the struggle never ends. That
So does the
is
cash
the great
cow.
circle of life.
Never, ever?
Ever.
The secret to victory is a strong heart.
Or determination. Pick one.
Go on, go then.
Just don't hit me with your stick.
Go on, get out. Yes, yes.
Doesn't matter. It is the
time.
bus.
Your fight continues.
Till we meet again, Your Majesty.
I hope that's soon.
It will be. So long.
One tap. Okay. Too bad we aren't, locking the heart of the world to keep it safe. We seem to have forgotten that point. New episode was added. Alright, let's jump in to get the episode, and hopefully Sid will sell me goddamn gummy parts, and we'll stop. Give me gummies! Unless I have to, finish the
Wait
entire
a sec.
thing.
I thought everything was supposed to be under control here. No. Must be Organization 13 again. We better go see Leon.
Squall. Sorry. I have opinions, and it's Squall. Hopefully I can get into, what's his name's place. Here! I have sea salt ice cream! And it somehow survived this long, even though I tried to give it to you right after we got the thing. Bless me bagpipes, I did it. I recreated the sea salt ice cream. Can we try some? Of course! Oh boy, this is good! Open store combos. Okay. So salty, but sweet! Aye, it's unique. When I was a lad, all the kids were crazy for it. Opens comment to another. Okay. Defeat the Heartless. Also, ADHD, when I say that I'm done, doesn't mean I'm always done. But yeah, no, I'm done after I get in here and see if Sid will sell this to me. Hi, Yuffie. What happened to the, brave, Shinobi? Come on in. Wait, just a sec. What happened to this place? Didn't that Heartless look like the ones from Tron's World? Come on, just get inside. Hurry up, Sid. Give me a second. Night, Green Lantern. Confound it, hurry. Why, you... And thank you again for the raid. What's going on? Talk about good timing. Yeah, I know, right? The MCP is wreaking havoc inside the computer. Not again. According to Squall, anyway.
He went on over to Ansom's study to find out what all the ruckus was about.
I'm gonna run Mr. Mr.
Turns out the MCP is using the data in that computer to crank out Heartless.
Back. Sorry, I couldn't hold it. I want your Keyblade! Not your Keyblade, your Gunblade! Arr. Okay. So.
The MCP's been messing around with the town's control system, too.
Mm-hmm. Obey. Something pylons. Ignore users.
That MCP sure doesn't know when to quit, does it?
That's the computer program for you. Well, magic can do the same thing, too. How's Tron doing? We can't reach him. We figured he must have been forced into the game grid. And it doesn't sound like a particularly fun game either. Aw. We'll go check on Tron. Thanks, kid. We're putting together the MCP extraction program. I got a hunch it's almost finished, too. Well, I hope your hunch is right for once. I mean, it's a program. You'll find about 1,000 more bugs whenever you compile it. You thought you fixed one? Nah. Listen, we're gonna need Tron's help when the Eradicator's completed. Don't sweat it. We'll make sure to tell Tron. Whoever, boys, we're counting on you. Roger, you're always counting on me. Can you please give me? Sorry. Alright, fine, okay. Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Thank you for all who subscribed today. I am absolutely thrilled. And thank you so much again, Pando, for the money so I could buy a game. I really appreciate it. And also thank you for all those that followed, all those that rated me, all that fun jazz. Let's go and see if there's somebody who's up this late to raid. Unless Fox is in here somewhere to tell me. You know, I thought I closed that down. Come on, game capture. I have somebody. Alright. Let me real quickly jump over to her place. I think she has a commercial thing. Nope, she doesn't. Alright. Okay. Rating. Ota. She speaks both Japanese and English. She's living in Japan. So, I don't know what time it is for her. Anyways, thank you again. I will be back tomorrow at 9 Central to continue playing and maybe beat this game. Alright, love y'all. Just get going.